I'm making choices today. Will I regret them later? Quite possibly. But today I am making choices. So then, hello, Joe. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Um, for a little bit of context, I had this really weird idea a while back because I kind of have a shtick in Minecraft, and that shtick is to do actually, wait a sec. I just realized I should do a little something real quick. So I have this kind of running gag where I just get insane amounts of wheat because I don't know why, but at some point in the line I was like, bread. I want copious amounts of bread. And well, I had this idea of, because I have this gag where I want so much ungodly amounts of bread, what would happen if I just made a structure out of hay? Because, hay is just a bunch of wheat. And then I thought, no. What is the furthest logical conclusion that I can take this entire bit? And that idea is to fill an entire Minecraft chunk with nothing but hay. This is an absolute lunatic of an idea. However, I want to be the guy who can say, yes, I went and did that. So here we are. So, oh, well, if this doesn't wind up working, this is going to be really awkward. Huh. Darn. Ah. Okay, well, this is very awkward as a matter of fact. Okay. Pardon me, technical difficulties. Apparently, Minecraft is having an issue with their whatchamacallit, with their scuff time. Oh, you bet, Kisa. My god. Like, the actual second that you think anything is running properly, it is not. I'm just gonna try to reload, see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I'll have to try other things, because I don't... Well, yeah, that's streaming for you. Robot time? Actually, yeah, I can... Hmm. Well, yeah, so... Oh, hello. Computer? My computer is having a moment. Are we good? A little bit, maybe? Is my CPU being pinned? I feel like it's being pinned. Because I should not be... Okay. And so is the audio, yeah. Okay, it's not as bad anymore. But, basically what it is that I have... Yeah, I have my audio being run through a separate program. So, if my computer is dying, so is the audio. So, yeah, that is not the best thing, but that's the solution that I decided to take. Partially because, like, it just, like, I could never quite get enough gain, so my mic would always be quiet, and I was like, you know what, just cram it through this, that'll be fine. At least you know when things are melting. Yeah. Okay, yeah, are we good? No, okay. Well, alright, I'm gonna try one more quick time, and my computer might die again, apparently, but we're going to see. Huh. Is it good? No. Is it helpful? Who's to say? The world may never know. Let's even just log out. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I don't remember my password? Maybe? Oh well. Is that my password? No, it's not. Let's try this one. That wasn't it either. Okay, well. Okay. So that wasn't taking, so... I think it's just a matter of, like, the whole thing with them, like, yelling at you. Oh yeah, you have to migrate to Microsoft. And I'm just like, fine. So I did go and do that, but that doesn't mean that that's what I wanted to do. I'm also trying to... The reason why I'm trying to connect to a server... Oh, hold on. I have a funny feeling I'm dying. Are we good? Almost? Okay. Well. That is actually annoying. Okay, well. So, what I was also planning to do was I was going to, have this go through a server online so that people that I knew could also join me if they so desired. However, that doesn't seem to be working, so close enough. Alright. I guess we're doing this on a local world for now. But if anybody asks, then I will try to do the server thing again, but we'll see about that. Alright, so we're just gonna call this world bread. Wait. There we go. Survival, difficulty. We're gonna go with easy because I am a baby. I don't know why I'm even going into that. Yeah, whatever, that'll be fine. Alright. For real now. Ugh. A great start to the challenge. Like, yes, I want to do this thing that's going to go horribly wrong. And before I even start the game, it goes wrong. Oy vey. Now that's a promising sign. On the plus side, I wanted mayhem, and boy howdy am I gonna get it. Also, hmm, it would seem that that's giving me a bit of a time. Gonna kick that down to just plain 60, see if that... Okay, yeah, I think that fixed it, okay. Or at least it made it better, I think. I believe it made it better. If it didn't, then... Oh, boy. But... So then, the two main things that I wanted to try to do with this. One, I wanted to have it so that, one, I actually fill up an entire chunk with hay. Because, of course. Second, oops, I wanted it to be at 0, 0, which is surprisingly close to where we are already. Okay, well. Let me see here. So yeah, it'll be like right about here-ish that I guess we're going to be doing our massive chunk. I was really expecting it to be like, oh hey, yeah, now that you're here, go across the entire map to get to where you're going to be doing this whole shtick. But nope, it's like, it's right here. It is right in this little area right here where these sheep and I are standing that we're going to be doing this, and... Alright. Well. Ah, boy, so it begins. Hour 1 of 900. This is going to go horribly. I can feel that it's going to go horribly. But I am so... I just want this to happen. It is an absolute ludicrous idea, but I want it to be real. Thank you, Kisa. I will harness your power. I will make it my own, and I will fill this chunk with nothing but the finest hay that I can offer it. Or something. Just like, let's go! Oh boy. Oh god. You know what's funny was like, I actually did make like a kind of a test world also. The UI is awfully small, isn't it? Where is there like a GUI scale? That'll work. Yeah, I'm working on like a 1440p monitor, so it's a little bigger than, well, I guess still smaller than it ought to be. I have thoughts, I just don't think them well, is the problem. My brain's busy in being in 5 places at once, and when I try to limit it back down to 1, it's like, funny thing about that, Chief. And then I'm like, but this was in your job description. You have to be, when I call you, I need you to do your job. And it's like, no. You want Terry down the other way. Hey, Terry. Yeah. Just like, I don't know. I'm making like a whole narrative about my brain cells and then unionizing. But either way. So, I need to set up a farm and fast. Because I want my hay to start growing as quickly as physically possible. For that, I'm going to need a hoe. Come to think. I actually could have made one not 2 minutes ago, and I immediately spaced over it because, why not? A seedy place? You bet it is. It's gonna get even seedier in a minute. Ah, that sounds all kinds of wrong. I regret opening my big fat mouth. It comes with the territory anyway. God, though, like, imagine somebody saying that in the bedroom. You know what? I'm gonna put down that train of thought. That's not going to good places, and I think I ought to leave it off that way. God, this is like the one time when I was playing Sekiro recently, when I was talking about my massive testicles that I do not have. If you didn't already know me to have no balls, then, well. I also may at some point come to think I may want to put on music, but also paranoia. Think, brain, think. What am I doing? My brain's in 5 places at once again. Every time you come in here with that laughing emoji, I'm just like, what do you know? What secrets are you telling me? You know something that I don't. And I find that very unpoggers. And this is why I shouldn't do whatever that was, but I'm going to keep doing it because I'm a heretic. I need a house as well. Again, my brain's in like 10 different places, and I'm not focusing on any singular one of them. I'm not making a house out of 17 blocks. Let's just make it like... I'm literally gonna make it like a block. Like, this house will be very aesthetically unpleasing, but you know what? I can't brain good. I think about aesthetics, and my brain decides that it's a good time to suddenly implode. Alright, so now that I have these down... Darn it. Well, that block can stay there. This one's going, though. Before I get copious amounts of bread, I need copious amounts of wood. And the wood is for something much less epic in scale. But then, frankly, what else is new? How about that wood economy, am I right, gamers? Rise and grind, they say. I am going... like, something about these jokes that make... Like, just the constant, like, how do you do, fellow teens? I feel like that is a great way to make people want to cave my face in. And in Minecraft. And and frankly, I already have an axe, and they are not here, so frankly, if they want to fight me, I welcome them to try. Plus, this isn't a server, but I can get myself op permissions. Giggle giggle tee hee. Your threats mean nothing to me. Okay, you know, yeah, I really have, I thought about, like, a bunch of this stuff beforehand, because, like, I have it so that people who I've already greenlit, of which there's only one person so far, because I have to, like, sit down and talk with anybody else I wanted to give that Discord role, like I'm in a call and everything, and, like, there's the option for people to just kind of crash in, but, like, well. The good thing, though, is that I can just take this world that I'm working on right now and just plop it into the server at some point later. So I won't need to worry about, like, starting over from scratch once I move it to there, because for some reason the authentication servers are having a field day, but I have options. Whoops. You can tell that I have not played this in some time. Alright, you know what, let's put that there, this here, and the rest can sort itself out. I feel like I used to be, like, really fast with this. Okay, maybe not really fast, but, like, just approaching fast enough. And I also don't think I fell off ledges of any height quite as frequently, but, well, here we are. Also, it's almost night, and I don't like that fact. You know, I think I may just have to murder. Well, the good thing about an abundance of sheep, there's an abundance of wool. I'm gonna want to take care of the white wool ones, though, because because you can only make beds with one color, because of course. Why not? Just hopefully before the monsters start spawning, because frankly, while I am allowed to die on this, that does not mean that I want to. Hello, Grenna, welcome in. And the sheep will pay dearly for their sins. The sin being that they don't just drop their wool, but you know. Getting us ready for life. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How's it going? So far, so I would say, okay, it's been going decent so far. It hasn't been going quite perfectly because I was trying to do this on a legitimate like server, except for the fact that I cannot because for some reason the authentication servers are down. So whoops. What am I doing? I'm glad that you asked. You see, I'm somebody who likes having horrible, horrible, horrible ideas. And the one that I had recently is a little something that I like to call the Hay Chunk Challenge, in which I fill an entire Minecraft chunk with hay. And yes, that means from the top of the sky down to the bottom of the earth. And it's a huge house? I guess it is. Oh well. I definitely could have stood to make it a little smaller, but eh. I may not need all that space, at least not immediately, but yes, that's going to be a metric ton of hay, and frankly, it is mortifying even. Yes, I will have to mine out the chunk. And I know that it's a horrifically stupid idea, but that's why I want to do it. I'm the, like, I think to a degree I've been inspired by this one YouTube channel called Let's Game It Out, where the host Josh just says, okay, how can I make this entire situation worse? And then does that several times over. Like, if you've seen him play Satisfactory, which I also want to play, but not in the same chaotic manner. Like, if you've seen him play Satisfactory, he will just throw out conveyor belts everywhere. It does not matter. Everything will be coated in a line of just endless metal and malformed efficiency. It's actually a perfectly good use of time, better than drying out an ocean monument. You know, yeah, I believe that. Partially because, like, isn't part of the whole thing with that you have to, oh. You have to get, like, a bunch of dry sponges, and I mean, like, a metric ton of them. And every time you use one, you have to go and, like, throw it in a furnace just to make it dry again, and then again, and then again. So yeah, I fully believe it. And a ton of sand? Huh. I didn't know about the sand part. I would say I know... well, my brain is running fast enough that it's getting ahead of me. But I will say I don't know what that's for. Team hay over team... Placing a wet sponge in the nether dries it. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So, like, you could expedite the process a fair bit by, just making another portal. Yes, we have a Grinna. Oh. Gaming with Teddy, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I know I welcomed you once already, but you get the idea. Stretch, huh? Okay, well. Honestly, I should probably be stretching a little more than I am, given that my bones are, they move about as much as, let's say, a copper statue. So, frankly, thank you for the hydrate, Greta. Speaking of things that I should do that I don't, Like, I also, it's kind of become like a running joke of how there's this one streamer who I follow who, like, I've taken to doing hydrates when he does, and I was just like, I never hydrate, so this might be the most water I've gotten in weeks, and then he's like, excuse me? And then he's like, yeah, you're doing that with me from now on, and I'm like, okay. Also, why is this tree so oddly large? Like, I say that. I actually do when I'm at work, at least I get a fair bit of water. And, but other than that, though, I don't really wind up drinking that many, so... Oh my god, I think I'm having a stroke. I think I might be having a stroke. This is not how I saw the challenge going. Sorry to keep up on hydration. Yeah, fair enough. I'm joking, I'm joking. I say I think I'm having a stroke, but it's just because my brain is everywhere right now. No stroke, but thank golf. Lower score, the better. Maybe you can have one stroke, but if you go above par, oh no. Imagine getting a hole in zero. That would just break all of golf. That... I don't even know how to process that. Alright, you know what, so... I don't even know if that's going to actually reach, but you know what? We are going for it. Because I want as much bread as physically possible as soon as possible. And rest assured, this is going to... same as divide by zero? Close enough. Okay. I can move this in here. Well, I could have moved it in there whenever, but yeah, details. Yeah, my brain is flying at like 30 miles a minute, so frankly, this is already a bit of an adventure. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Be the specific moment, the perfect moment for the moving. You have to time it just right, or else the entire house explodes. Yes, yes. Also, it's occurring to me that I may have to kind of pace my speaking and my breathing because I kind of had a so my dad wound up moving away from where I live currently and wound up moving down south of Fairways, and because of that he's like, oh yeah, if you want to live in the place that I was in, generic, then by all means you are free to try to do that. And I was like, okay, cool. Except the place needs so much renovation that it frankly makes my head spin. And the funny thing about that is that my dad did not do the best job in upkeeping the place. So there's probably about 20 years of dust kicking around there, and I swear, yesterday I accidentally downed a shot glass's worth of the stuff, and my lungs are not perfectly back in shape from that yet. I know this morning I was, my asthma, probably because of that, was kicking off like mad, but oh well. I at least don't really have any problems breathing right now, but eh. I just need to be mindful of it is all. I also need stone. You know, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do is talk myself into circles, because frankly, why not? But, asthma and 20 or so years of dust. Yep. I might be exaggerating about how long the dust was there, but when I say probably about like a shot glass's worth of dust, I mean that. And that's just like just dust. Like, ugh. Dust is the devil no matter what. Yeah. Right, I need a pickaxe. Did I actually use all my wood? Well, okay. Close enough, I guess. I'm going to pretend that I didn't do that. I'm going to pretend that I didn't just do that. And then if I do this, it's still going to be... Ah. Awful, so sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, it all is what it is. I will survive as long as I know how to love. I know I'll never die. I'll forget one day. Well, brain is all over. Yeah. It does not help that, does not help that I was, like, trying to, like, have this be, like, a server so that, like, people that I knew could join in. Except, apparently the authentication servers are down, which, oops, oh well. And so I had to kind of be like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to survive on, like, a solo world now, and then XYZ other things, and then... Oops, oh well. But... Lapis? At this depth? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to go 7 blocks down to get Lapis. I am confused. Alright, you know what? Cool. If there are any diamonds that want to work their way up to the surface too, I'm not gonna complain. Who said your world was gonna make sense? Oh, I sure didn't. A whole chunk is gonna turn into hay, exactly. That's the fun of it. Yes. Everything will unfold according to plan. It shall be done. Ah, boy. Sinister hay, yes. The hay shall all be treated in pure evil. And it shall be the best thing that I have ever done. Some days I don't understand why I talk the way I do. Today is one of those days. Even while not playing Minecraft nighttime makes me anxious. Yeah. Although I've kind of just become accustomed to nighttime because I'm that guy that'll constantly stay up until 4 in the morning because I'm a maniac. Bessie. Brenna. Brenna. Thank you. In case you haven't noticed, I don't handle compliments well. Somebody says something nice and my entire brain's like, what happened? But thank you. That is very flattering. God. Now I'm just thinking about how, like... Now I'm just thinking about how when people, like, compliment me... Greta, stop. Stop it. You're being too sweet. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm just gonna pull a froggy at this rate. You're being too freaking heckin' sweet. God. Stop it. So you get used to it. I'll get used to it one day. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. 10% chance, but you know. God, like, if my brain weren't all over the place, I swear that I could, like, there are some people who I've, hey, I'll take 10%. 10% milk? Gimme, gimme. Put that fat content directly into my liquids. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't even know what I'm saying. But no. Oh god. Yeah, yeah. But I do have this gun, you know? I think a gun would help against compliments. I can fully see why that would be the case. Oh my god, I love your jacket. You're looking so cool. Shut up. Put the money in the bag. Put the money in the bag. Oh god. God, now I'm just thinking about milk. And before you ask, not in that manner. Not in the manner. Because I happen to know somebody who runs a gamer milk farm, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is. How did I meet you again? The internet is a strange, strange place, and I will never get used to that. However, oops, oh well. We live off the chaos here. Things need not ever make sense. We just like being goofy. Real goofy. Super goofy. Super goofy sounds like the world's worst superhero. Just to close the door. Yeah, just like, oh, I forgot, I left the oven on. Oh, hold on, just a minute. Was all I needed to do. What can I say? Like when you pull up your phone just to check the time and you put it away again and you're just like, wait, I needed to also check my email. That's right. God. I am missing an X. I also should actually be making, coal. I very much need coal. On the bright side, I found a use for those slabs because, God, I wasn't gonna do anything else with them. So you, I think I would have done that. Hey, is the door open? Stop that. Stop it. Stop. God, stop at me. You're being rude. How could you do this to me? Also, actually, I have meat that I can cook. Also, actually, hold up. Why not a birch pressure plate? There. Never knew slabs can be used that way? Yeah, like, basically anything would. If it burns, then it burns. Yeah, at least they had a use and they weren't, like, either just thrown in lava or just, like, taking up space and indefinitely. I think I'm pretty sure there's a single block in there. Yeah, there is. Hold on. This is why I hate these trees. I feel like all I learn about Minecraft goes out the next time I observe the game. There's so much to remember. There's so much to remember in, like, in life. Especially considering, like, how there are, like, 5 things at any given time that I just remembered, like, oh yeah, I should be doing that. Oops, oh well. Maybe later. Oh well. Not now. Speaking of now, I remember how I was going to... Actually, no, I needed wood so I could, make cobblestone so I can make torches so I don't die in there. Let's just take a whole smattering of it. Also, actually, there we go. That should about have that be evened out in a good enough manner. I am thinking at like half a thought per minute. Let's go with that metric, sure. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we are off to a grand start. Okay. I mean, so then you can make charcoal. Yeah, like I said, there's like there's a lot of information to have to retain about this. Like, yeah, like it's honestly just you have logs, you smelt them, all this realization. But like, I wouldn't say you're dumb. It's just that you didn't know a thing. Like, is a child dumb? No, they're just learning. And we're all in a perpetual state of learning. We're all in this like slow, like we're figuring out one thing at a time, working up from wherever the heck we were to wherever the heck we're going. There's always like a whole ordeal to be had. So I always say just take things at your own pace and do what you can. That's basically how I live my life anyway. Also, that's copper, and I'm not going to use that because I don't even think copper really has a use. Also, yeah, like, hmm, I really need to, like, get more practice in with, like, marathon talking, as it were, because, like, I don't know if it's just lack of practice or the dust speaking for me, but, like, my throat still feels a bit out of it. Can't find coal to make torches because I just love mining and run out. Can't find coal, just staying around struggling. Ugh. Yeah, fair enough. Like, oh boy. Now the struggle can be over. At the very least, I'm glad to have been able to help you with that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I think I was at the point where I was going to probably be doing that anyway, because frankly, I sound like I need it. Alright. You know what's funny? Is that, like, I'm thinking about it. And I'm thinking about how, right, how for a number of games, there's always, like, this pattern for me of, like, I'll kind of get lost and stumped on what to do, and then I'll just stagnate, and then I won't really, like, I'll kind of just freeze. I'll just be like, okay, now what? And the best way that I tend to be able to solve that is by giving myself really, really stupid goals. Like this. So I regret nothing. I have made my bed and I'm gonna sleep in it. It's a stupid bed. It's not even a race car bed. It's like a I was about to say a bicycle bed, but that doesn't even make sense. What would a bicycle bed even look like? What would a trike bed look like? What would about to be a hay bed? Hey! Um, like, or like one of those, like, I don't know what they're called, but the bikes with, like, the, like, five separate seats on it so that everybody can pedal. Like, what if somebody made one of those into a bed? That would make no sense. You could be onto something. I know, right? Tandem bed. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, I think that sounds about right. That sounds about right. God, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like a tandem bed could be used for something more than just sleeping, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. Although beds as they are kind of used for more than sleeping, if you get my drift, so just gonna say that. I mean, hey, gray minds think alike. Especially pervy minds think alike. Like, I call myself pervy, and then I also smash cut back to when I did the Pokemon Smash of Pass, and of the like what 870 some odd Pokemon, I only said smash to 40. My little cursor thing. So there is a streamer who goes by Pumpino, who is one of my favorite streamers, and they're honestly amazing, and I have all the respect in the world for them. They honestly help like shape like the more positive try of outlook that I try to have on my life and everything. So by all means, I would say check them out for that alone. However, one thing that they did was they made like a cursor pack that was like based around them and their character. And for some reason, I only have the main cursor because I just never took the time to put all the rest of them in because kooky brain. But I have that at least. Also, I need food or else I'm going to perish. I hear you back there. And frankly, I'm not about it. Also, I had cooked mutton. I had cooked mutton this entire time. I forget food. Your quivering heart gives me anxiety. Yeah, like yeah, yeah. Oh god, I'm just remembering like the last time that I saw somebody at like stupidly low health, and they felt like just down low enough. Like they felt like down like 4 blocks, not even trying, and just immediately perish. And I was just like, no. And I was like, no dip. Of course you were going to die. You were at half a heart. I don't like you. I hate spiders. You know what? You will perish for my amusement. I was watching somebody play Grounded the other day, and there are spiders in that game. And I hate spiders with a burning passion. They make my entire body feel insanely itchy. So I wished I had a flamethrower. Couldn't tolerate Grounded. If it Because of arachnophobia mode, I believe that if I wanted to, I could. But also, even if I wanted to play that game, haha, am poor. Granted, that's of my own making, but haha, am poor. I made my choice. I like to support people, and I like to make them have good day. But also, haha, am poor. But I'm not taking it too far, of course. Yeah, yeah, like the way that they have it so that whatchamacallit, like they have it so that you can like turn down the spideriness of the model. Like you can kick it down from like having 8 legs to like 4 to 2 to none to being like not even having like a spider texture on it. And then like and that just turns into a ball. It just turns into a big floating ball. A shotgun pain. Yeah, like for me it's not pain, it's just sudden discomfort. It is sudden inexplicable discomfort. Also, now I can make bucket. Me am like have bucket. I should also make more mutton. Yes, I pronounced the extra T. What of it? Why do you not call it mutton? It is, has, and shall always be mutton. Let me just cram all this in there, because frankly, I'm not using it. I guess I'll hold on to the door for now. Although, actually, I will go on a quick planting spree. Mutton. Exactly. But pardon me. Ow. Took that one directly in the eye. And if you don't mind me saying so, I'm not about that. Skeleton Mafia. You know, you're not wrong. Oh god, oh, I had an idea. Oh, it's a stupid idea, but like, what if I just, like, took that tree out from under them? That'd be great. Alright. The war! Okay, that was not very effective, but frankly, I'll take it. Well, I'll take it. They have a bone to pick with me. I really need to be better at the combat. But I'll work on that skill tomorrow. God. God. And what's funny is that, like, I know somebody who calls me punny, and then I'm just like, but I don't make puns that often. Then smash cut to this. I don't have an axe. Wait, no, I do have an axe. It's just not where I expected it to be for some reason. I want to mine that tree. And plant more trees. One pun is already too many. But puns can be fun. There's definitely a lot of groaners out there, though. Like, especially, like, when they're not even, like, relating to the conversation. They're just, like, kind of out there for the sake of it. I would give an example, however, brain focused on finding bread. Bread seed, become bread. Make funny, make more bread. More and more bread until end of time. Right, I also want to make myself a bucket or two. I guess to start out with a bucket. Just one will be fine. I actually just forgot. How many did I plant? You know, let's go out and plant like a little bit more. And maybe one here. So what I'm going to do is actually... Oh, I'm having ideas. I'm having many, many ideas. So... What I might do is get a metric ton of sand, make a bunch of glass, and then like have like a greenhouse. Need at least 2 bread seeds breed for bread. So your breads can have bread and keep breeding for that bread. Oh god, bread breeding just sounds weird. I don't know how I feel about that. And I'm imagining bread porn. And that's not something I thought I'd be saying today. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry for saying bread porn. Bringing bread breeding into your life. Boastful bread breeding. Bodacious bread breeding. Just like making alliterations out of it. The cornerstone of bread. You know, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It was not your fault. But it could have been. Right, I forgot that oxygen was a thing. Also, hooray for fishing the wrong way. No others? Oh, nope, there's some more fish over here. Okay, okay. Hello, fish. Your fate has been sealed. Your flesh is mine to consume. Or in the words of that one guy from Austin Powers, get in my belly! If I can aim, that'd be grand. I love inefficient fishing. Although I guess really inefficient fishing would be, like, punching them to death. Also, actually, I feel like I remember... Was it a mod pack, or... No, it must have been a mod pack thing. I was gonna say, I remember, like, kelp being a thing, but I think that was just, like, the last time that I was, like, working on all this, making a metric tons of bread, like, what I was doing to try to optimize that. Because, oh boy, the last time that I was trying to optimize bread, that was a party and a half. I also laugh at just, like, leaving this house half finished. It's just, just throw some fish in there, why not? Now then, more charcoal for the consumption. And you know what? We're even just going to toss that in there for the sake of it. And speaking of tossing things for the sake of it, I'm making a bucket, I'm making shears, I'm putting them both in here for now, along with all this other random junk. I'm also going to make just like a bunch more furnaces, because I can. Alright, now then, I'm gonna need a lot more trees too, huh? Alright, now then, let me think here. I could try exploring a little more. I don't, strictly speaking, need to explore all that much, especially not right off the bat. Especially considering now the fact that I actually have a bucket of water, so now I can actually, like, really just go to town. But part of me does want to make, like, a little, like, glass outhouse for, like, the main level for some reason. Okay, yeah, this just leaves me in a big old... Oh, yes, it does lead me in a circle. At least to a degree. Glass outhouse. Sort of, sort of. Oh god, I don't know why. I don't know if you want to see what goes on. Yeah, I probably don't. But, I remember I heard about this one ice cream place that, like, apparently has, like, a... What was it? It has a, like, a mirror that you can see through. Well, okay. Oh, what was it? It has glass that you can see through, but it only, like, you're only able to see through it when the when the bathroom is unlocked, and it's only in the woman's bathroom. And I'm like, huh. Okay. Weird. Sure. Two-way mirror? Maybe? I sincerely don't really know the specifics. I literally found out about that through a Game Grumps episode. And yes, in a bathroom. Because somebody thought that was a good idea. Also, more iron? Yes, gimme. Yeah, very much not okay. It's, in a very morbid and sick sense, funny, because my sense of humor is absolutely whacked. Thanks, Dad. But Yeah, I know if I were a business owner, I would not even consider that because that just sounds moronic. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, I do basically feel like my dad is the one I have to thank slash blame for my sense of humor. He put me on Animaniacs as a kid, and that very much formed my very kooky sense of humor at times. Also, I'm realizing that I may have no idea where I'm going. They got many customers after discovering that. I have no idea. I just know that they were a place, that they did that, and I know nothing else. And that I remember that it was in a Game Grumps Mario Sunshine video that I found out about that. And the only reason why I remember that is because I saw it in a couple compilation a couple times because I'm just that guy who's like, oh yeah, I watched the series before. But yeah, I'll watch like the highlight reels of that like 7 or 8 times over the course of a year. The power of my memory. Yeah, more or less. Speaking of my memory, I don't know why. I'm kidding, I know why. When I was a little kid, I remember my dad and I went on vacation. We went up to this one place where he had a place that he would rent out. And when I say he would rent out, I mean like he basically had this hotel he would go to. And right, whoops, oh well. I may as well turn back. And what would happen would be that we would like sometimes like for the trip there, we would get like a Redbox DVD. And I would have so long to watch it and then we would bring it back. And one of those things that I had was a Sonic X DVD because I grew up with Sonic. I'm pretty sure I still have City Escape memorized because I've played that an ungodly number of times. And I'm amazed I actually navigated back. My God. And I was like, I have no idea when I'm going to be able to watch anything Sonic X again. And I really, really, really liked the theme song. So I just watched it on loop until it was burned into my memory. So yeah, the Sonic X theme song is now forever in my head. Along with the Danny Phantom one, but I have no idea how that got in there. It just kind of got in there one day. Whoops. The only talent is Minecraft is navigating to back to the surface. It's a very useful skill. It's very useful. I don't know why, I thought that still looked raw for a second there, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Also, just for the kick of it, watched a lot of Sonic X, but I definitely can't remember its theme off the top of my head. I almost like went full blast into it just to like to like try to jog memory, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not even comfortable about my singing, so frankly, I don't even know if I want to just suddenly launch into that. Uh, Moving at the speed of sound, we can stand chug around. We got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. Yeah, you get the idea. It doesn't help that I wasn't even like actually trying there in a manner of speaking, but details. And yes, that one. God, I also remember how, as a running gag, you are very welcome. As a running gag, I was like transfixed on on like reciting the Danny Phantom theme song that I got to the point where I was like able to speed rap it practically. And I remember I did that during a VR chat meetup one time because brain kooky. Um, you know what? Yeah, I really want to get started on that whole bread escapade sooner rather than later. Especially for the sake of food, because I mean, having food is good. Not that that needed to be stated, but... And we are going to... We're going to make it like, okay, so let's say about... You know, we're going to make it in the backyard. Not the front yard, but the backyard. That sounds a bit better. All right. So then we're just going to say start at about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. That should work. Actually, you know what? Yeah, for the time being, it's not really going to be... Gotta lurk for a little bit and get dinner. Sounds nice. Get you some good food and take care. See you when you get back. Well, okay. Enjoy your lurk is what I meant to say. I never want to, like, pressure anybody into talking. If you feel like lurking, if you feel like chatting, whatever is fine. Either way, speaking of dinner, I just had like a cheeseburger myself, and gotta say, like, I'm thinking about how there's that whole thing of like some people will take potato chips and just absolutely mash them into bits and just put them on their burgers, and I'm just like, I get it and I see the appeal. I had it once and I liked it, but I tried that again recently and I didn't really care for it half as much, so I find that a bit weird. Not entirely sure why. The mind is a fickle thing, and its ways are mysterious in nature. Okay, so basically what I'm planning on doing is just kind of having a number of these, like, these plots and just expanding them out. I don't know how far, but I know at some point I'm going to start expanding either up or down. And, honestly, I've made it work before where I can make them underground. So frankly, whatever I happen to do will work. I think. I say that in full confidence, fully knowing that I may in fact be wrong. I have been wrong before, and I will be wrong again, and quite frequently at that. Also, I'm realizing that I may not actually want to have a glass-like enclosure for the back area here, but frankly, oh well, whatever. I have glass now, so I'll take it. So, like, to start out with, like, I kind of just need, like, the quote-unquote base necessities. And after that, anything else is basically just going to be a luxury. Because all this is going to be is just me grinding out ungodly amounts of bread. So the more seeds I can get on the ground, the more wheat that I can get growing, the faster this entire escapade is going to go. Enough to eventually the point where I'll be able to just, like, constantly get more bread. Assuming that all the chunks are loaded. Actually, there's a question. No, never mind. But what was it? F3 and Q to show that, right? Okay. And F3 and G to show chunk boundaries, okay. So this is already like, what, 4 chunks? So I think I could fit, say, maybe 12 of these? Nah, that might be a bit too much, but I can fit a fair number of these plots into a single area. So if I can, like, get them in a fairly confined space, not, like, necessarily too confined, but either way, I think I can really just get the whole thing going. And I mean going. And actually, I know there's a way to do, like, an auto planter. However, I never really understood that, and that takes redstone, I think. So I'm not terribly concerned about it. It's kind of just an if I happen to think about it kind of thing. Also, I really am thinking about music right now, especially considering that Minecraft is providing me with none. Despite the fact that I went in and cranked its music back up. So that's awkward. Hmm. Thank you for immediately proving me wrong, Minecraft. They're just like, oh, you want music, do you, punk? Alright, here you go. Alright, now, so... Think, brain, think. So I've got a fair amount of wood. That said, I could always get more. More wood's always better. Also, you know, I want to double check. Okay. I want to start up that... Actually, wait. Yeah, I want to see if I can put this online now. Okay, so their authentication is back on. Okay. So now I can actually put this on a server again. Cool. So now, if I know you and if you want to join, that will be an option. Okay, so I'm going to take a minute to set that up. So then pardon me as I try to do that real quick. Just going to do some quick rolling through my computer to find out where all this stuff is. Let me see. Saves. Bread. Yep. Alright, there we go. Now that should be uploading. Generic I miss you going live. Hello and welcome in Pokemon. Yeah, like, also, actually, I don't know, actually. No, yeah, you're in the Discord. Did you see that I added the... I really should have put out an ad, everyone. Then, brain think funky thoughts. And, like, brain. Actually, I'm just remembering. Oh, whatever. But, did you ever see the Twitch pings alert thing that I set up? Couldn't check notifications soon enough. Fair, fair. Alright, let me start this up again. You got the roll? And you didn't get the ping? If so, that's odd. Rather odd, even. Alright, so then... Oh. That doesn't look normal. Oh, you did get the ping. Okay. Alright, fair, cool. Alright. Just did check Discord soon enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we are loading. Okay, there we go. Okay, yes, perfect. Okay, we are right where we left off. Excellent. So now that I can actually do this online, we can kind of keep going. And, well, we could keep going before, but you get the idea. The point is that now if people want to join, that is an option. Because while it is not necessary, I will not deny the extra hands in making an ungodly amount of wheat. I don't know about you calling me that, but yes, the option is available. And this is also hosted through a server that is not like one that I'm running myself. It's one that's like being hosted by a company. So I don't have to worry about like my IP and everything. Well, I'm gonna ask you what your username is because I believe, and I'll be dead honest about this, I put like a few people on the whitelist already. Because I have a whitelist because I don't want trolls just... Okay, yes, I think I got you then. Because I was kind of just like, okay, who do I think will reasonably wind up coming on here? And I was like, yeah, Pokemon may very well want in. So you are already on the whitelist. I believe I have it set up to actually require the whitelist. Yes, okay. Although let me also be paranoid and double check. Yep. Yep. Okay, yep. You are basically set to join whenever you should desire. Now then. Ah, more bread. Excellent. Latest Minecraft version? Yes, I believe so. Like 1.19.2, was it? Whatever. Whatever the latest one is, yes. I will take enough planks to actually finish up what I'm doing with the roof here. Because I completely spaced that. I should also actually torch the room, shouldn't I? Phrasing. Doing that up, alright. I will see you in here shortly. Also, I feel like I'm starting to like... What's weird is that I will often, weirdly enough, get like a kind of second wind when it comes to me talking. I'll like start out, I'll feel a little bit weird, I'll kind of like feel a bit lethargic about it and be like, ah, God, I kind of have to work my way through all this. And then like I'll kind of hit my stride and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I can talk perfectly fine. Which, as I have previously stated earlier, with the lungs to a degree full of dust, that's a bit... It's helpful that my body is kind of just like, oh hey, let me fix that for you, sort of. Officially halfway to VIP? Very nice, very nice. You getting there? You're making good progress. Think, brain, think. I need coal. I will take coal. I will move glass into box. And these four will probably be good enough. I'll be halfway one day. Don't worry, Zhao. You'll get there. You will. I'm sure of it. Alright, now then... Hello again, Grennan. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, God. I'm basically pulling the Froggy method and just, like, going way off to the left, to the right. Welcome in, Pokemon. Gotta adjust your stupid boot? Pardon? Yeah, more or less, except, oh, for God's sake, don't make me have to set up a counter for you too, Pokemon. Good God. But, yeah, like, I did it without standing up this time, but still. Leftward dog, rightward dog. Word dog. I still laugh I'm one of the people who, I still laugh I'm one of the people who will, like, actually, whatchamacallit, like, actually just, like, stand up and do it with Froggy, because why not? Divine Comedy, hello and welcome in. I swear, this Hey Chunk Challenge idea is the zaniest thing I've ever thought of, and I am running with it. I regret nothing. Yet. Thanks, of course. Done it a few times, it's funny to stretch like that. Thank you, Pokemon. Okay. But yeah, like, it's good to stretch out your muscles and your bones. Not that your bones quite stretch, but you know what I mean. Actually, I just had a thought. Yes. I get to be basic. I hope you don't have stretchy bones. Well, what if I did? You'll never know. Maybe I am secretly Jello. Also, Pokemon is yelling. I don't know what's happening, but Godspeed to you. Haha, ho ho, hee hee. Pain? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, and fear. Use another T. Yeah, English is weird. Like, this is one of the things that I will say about English for whatever reason. Um, one of the reasons why I like Japanese more than English, at least from a very surface level perspective, is that Japanese is a phonetic language. It is said the way it is written, and nothing else. Because Japanese, like, or English rather, they're just like, oh yeah, I before E except after C, or in something like, hey, it's a neighboring way. Or on weekends and holidays and all throughout May, and you always be wrong no matter what you say. I can't take quote that. God, who's the comedian? Who's the comedian that said that? Brian Regan? Brian Regan. For German, but I don't know about the phonetic part. Fair enough. But yeah, with English, there's like so much more wiggle room, and it's always like. Also, speaking of shearing, oh well, I will avenge you. Your death shall not be in vain. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Pup. Just gonna... I would say that line out loud, but also... Haha, brain no cuss. Where sheep? Where is sheep? Me am want sheep. Use shears. Hoo-hoo. Yeah, I kind of just have a thing in my brain where I just don't cuss ever. Unless I'm like by myself or with very specific people. And I actually have it so that there's a redeem for that. Because, nice, I can make a new bed. So, cannot comprehend that I cuss on accident all the time. I'll do it by accident every once in a blue moon. I have 2 EM armor. Oh, well. Cussing is speech seasoning, yeah, more or less. Don't breathe underwater, yeah. However, actually, fish. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I'm not going to say it. But I see where you put that. Grana, because you said that, I'm going to make you regret saying that. The Minecraft beds are together. Ooh. No regrets. Well, you may not have any. I may have some in a minute. My deadbed green get me a Pokemon? The way that you keep slipping up like that. Okay, so let me actually think. I don't have a sword anymore. I shall rectify this problem. Away I go, off towards adventure. God, there really is a lot of them, huh? Ow! How could you do this to me? Oh wow, they really are everywhere, huh? Well, and this is supposed to be easy mode. You're trying to die? Sort of. Not exactly, but sort of. I'm not surrounded by them, they're surrounded by me. No, that doesn't work now, does it? Sort of, yep. Close enough. Ow. You know what? I think it's time I call it. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Well. I see. Well, okay. You say it kicked us out. You got up, I think. And then I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll get up too. Well, anyway. Oh, well, oh, hi. How are you doing? I ask out of courtesy, but I don't care. Well, this is working. A drowned out of water? Surprisingly so, yes. I do not know why, but the fact remains that they are. Soon. Soon I will be able to feast upon wheat upon wheat. I'll be able to have a bread sandwich one day. Then and only then will my dreams be complete. And after I get the whole hay chunk sorted, but you know. That was a promising noise. Bread sandwich makes me so sad. Yes. I fuel myself off of your sorrow. Or something like that. Also, no, stop it! Stop it, how could you? You're being so mean to me. My God. Oh, how dare you? Sounds so dry. You know you're not wrong. Oh, remain sad. You can remain sad. I'm kidding, Greta. I don't mean it. I do not actually sustain myself off of the sorrows of others. I'm not a sadist, despite all appearances. Yeah, okay. Actually, I have plenty of wheat right now. Bread! I just realized there was something weird in the way that I said that. A flower? For me? Thank you. It's as white as I am. I will return it to the chest from whence it came. Well, that makes one. Oh, alright. Oh, hi. Um. Oh. Alright, that works. I'll take it. Oh! How could you do this to me? Also, you be slain for your sins! Eh. Eh. I just love like the contrast of just for your insolence you will pay dearly. I will slap you. Janek will never dream of adventure again if you hit him in the knee. I was never an adventurer to begin with. I considered being an adventurer, but that does not mean that I was one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, okay. Just a hate maniac? Basically. I like getting me copious amounts of wheat and little else. Like, legitimately, the last server that I was on, that this was what I was known for. I was like the bread guy. I was actually like supplying the whole server, basically. Yes. I am the bread guy. You may come to me for all of your bread-related, well, inquiries, I suppose. Rat. The bread dealer. Yep. Yes, stab those animals to your heart's desire. Yes, we shall take their flesh if need be. We probably have a need for it. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. We need to get another chest soon enough, so I may as well make one now. And yoink. There we go. Alright, let me think. Right, I needed another hoe. There's a very easy joke in there somewhere that I'm resisting the temptation to make. Generic needs hoes. Yes, that is what I said. I get lonely. Okay. Oh. Keep hoeing or else your wheat ain't growing. Yep. That. That. The heck was that noise? The heck was that? Hello. You know what? Sure. Yeah, I don't really think I have any, or, yeah, I want none of this. I can't. Spelling and typing are hard. Understanding words is difficult. Actually, they are free leads. I don't think I'm going to bother, but actually, you know what? Sure, whatever. Murder! We shall slay them all. There we go. Perfect. I guess I got one of them at least. Well, the llamas were innocent, but that's innocent until they started attacking us, you know? Aware of Pokemon's crimes, but innocent themselves. I don't think aware... Well, I don't think you can claim innocence once they start trying to kill you. And weirdly enough, with their spit. I don't know how they can kill you with their spit, but they sure can. It's like, okay, if... Didn't see any spittle going on? Yeah, what they'll do is they will, if they find their trader being attacked, they will just like spit at people doing like a projectile attack, basically. I need more stone. I should also actually be torching around the house a bit, huh? I didn't exactly process that. Alright, so now I can make myself a stone hoe and stone pickaxe. There we go. Actually, I already had a wooden pickaxe. Okay. Well, guess that's going in there now. Getting some stoned hoes. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm not. God, I'm just tempted to make these, I'm tempted to make very unkind jokes directed purely at myself, because that is the type of humor that I've been stuck to for a pretty long time. And I'm, to a degree, trying to break out of that. To a degree. Why does that have to be one of these trees? You know what? No, I'm leaving that there. I am leaving it there because I can't bring myself to care. Alright, now then. Now that I have more of my seeds to plant. Oh, sorry about that. I just accidentally flicked my mouse because I was rubbing my face. Oh, God. I don't feel like I really need any, I don't feel like I really have a need for any, stuff from the mines right now, so I'll kind of just keep going with this. Although, actually, I guess one thing from the mines that I'm going to want at some point is, stuff to be able to make harvesting out that one chunk easier. Like, water I can work my way around. But actually, like, having tools for, like, mining out stone and everything, that'll probably help. Although I guess I'd only wind up needing, like, if I wanted to just, like, have basic diamond gear, I would only really need 4 total just to kind of get that going not too fast, but fast enough. Getting that to an animal. Yeah, it sounds about right. Either way, nice. So should we need a horse later, we will have the option. Very useful. Very. Oh. Again, I hate the trees that are like this. I detest them, I say. You know, just for the sake of trying to clear out my throat, I may wind up taking another puff of my inhaler. Gravity-defying foliage and wood. Because the only things that ever fall, the only things, are just sand and gravel. Because why not? Nothing else, ever. Because reasons. Also, I will be vocally right back in like a minute or so. I just gotta hold my breath real quick. How dare you? Want to go try to find a village? All right, well, Godspeed. I just remember those being rare. Hydrate? All right, thank you, Grenna. Thank you for the redeems and keeping me well lubricated, we will say. Ha ha ha. Inhalers taste nasty, get your hydration on. You know, I didn't really register that. Like, I didn't really, I don't really feel like, I don't really feel like the inhaler, like, tasted particularly gross to me. I don't know. I was just kind of like, this is, whatever. Tasted bitter. So I don't know about yours. Fair enough. It also could be that I've just done it for so long, it kind of just like I got used to it. But I don't know. Could be anything. Could be what's inside the capsule. Could be I got used to it. Could be literally anything. I say literally, but not literally, literally. Sort of literally. I love the statement sort of literally. That just sounds like an oxymoron. I'm also remembering how I have some peppermints left, although I think I'm running out. The not so literally, literally, because it wasn't literal, but the like, literally just not so. God. I did not know how to read that. I read it mostly fine, but that does not mean I read it perfectly. It was too much literal for me. I barely articulated it. Fair enough. It's like an unofficial tongue twister. Actually, now I'm wondering about bread again. Me is am want bread. Me is am want many bread. And I will make it so. I got my mind on the bread. The mind on those buns. I could use a pair of buns right about now. You know, just nice and coated in butter and garlic. Alright. Kind of threw the garlic part in there, just... It's weird for the sake of the joke, alright? Alright. And again, I'm having to resist the urge to make bad jokes. I love in tears from laughing. Fair enough. I'm always glad to see that my sense of humor lands with people sometimes. Like, okay, well, the way I said that makes it sound weird. Like, I'm glad to hear when people think I'm funny. There I go. Want to pull some pork? That does not sound appropriate for Twitch, so frankly, I'm going to have to say no. If you want to do it off by yourself, I cannot stop you, but I will remind you that it is November. It made sense the first time. Okay. Social paranoia make brain go burr. Me am think no talk proper, so am want articulate. Yeah. Talking about pulled pork, you gross weirdo. I'm either cute or I'm gross. Pick a lane and stick in it. I have to make the jokes. I have to. What is happening? I ask myself the same question every ding dang day, but here we are. It's adorable how gross you're. Oh my god, like I said, pick a lane. You're just drifting between the two right now. Okay, so these two plots are about filled. Grossly cute, cutely gross. I don't even know. I can only pretend to understand. Driving on the other shoulder. Oh boy. I don't even know. Living life on the edge, living life a quarter mile at a time. Oh, God. Need a map. Yeah. I think that's, yes, okay, that is correct. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Because over here. Okay, yes, good. Okay. So I did do that properly. Good. Excellent, yes. My farm shall grow ever more expansive. Uh-oh. The yelling tells me that something has gone wrong. This desert is too small for cacti. Uh-oh. I don't do farms like these, I'm just all... God, what is that emote, actually? Load. Yeah. It's a one-chunk desert. Oh. Yikes. Didn't even know I could get that small. Because that's not even just small. That's tiny. Also, when I get more... Well, when I get emotes, rather, I feel like a loading emote for myself would be in the cards. Especially given that I am an android. Haha, ho ho, hee hee. Soon to be neighbors of a one chunk hey mega cube. No, no, no. This is not gonna be one chunk. Like, like this little blue line on the ground, this is one chunk. You, well, yes, I did bust another hoe. I just went a bit too hard, a bit too fast, and it just couldn't handle it. And this is how I slowly transition into being a lewd tuber. The chances of that are slim to none, though. I'll tell you that right now. Oh boy, you to learn to break in their hose. I just need to. It's just that uh, Automod itself also hasn't been broken in, so it kind of just it takes a while, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get to the point where it'll stop being so judgy, I guess. I don't know. Well, to be fair, I didn't know chunk terms in Minecraft. Yeah, like most people don't really have a need to figure out this stuff. Uh-oh. Well, if you can get back to 0, 0 Pokemon, that'll be about good enough because surprisingly, we are only at about 38, -73. So frankly, we are very close to 0, 0, remarkably so. And you were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have to deal with strongholds and whatever." And this is right next to spawn, so there is no chance. There is no chance that that's going to actually be like that. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting when I came in to have to do this whole odyssey across the entire map, just be like, "Oh, you're at 347 something." Oh boy. Yeah, that's a while away. That's a while. Bit of a trek. Yeah, that was pretty far, pretty fast. Went on forever. Nah, if he got past 1,000, then I would say he went on super far. But details. I don't know. God. I'm just thinking about the joke about breaking in my hose, and I'm just like, oh no. Oh god. Go 1K blocks a minute and a half if walking constantly. Fair enough. God, I'm just tempted to keep making dirty jokes. Once I start making dirty jokes, I just keep running with them, and oh boy. Should I keep those awful joke comments myself? You are free to speak your mind until and I don't think anybody's ever really going to cross a line with me because I'm very hard to offend. And I can even tell you a story about how hard I am to offend. But if I cross if a line gets crossed, I will let people know and I'll give me your powers. I don't know if you necessarily want them if I'm being completely honest, but I'm gonna tell the story real quick because I don't think you know it, Grunna. But it's the story where somebody kind of misconstrued something about me, and oh boy, it's one of my favorite stories to tell. I don't have many stories, but this is one of the few, and this is one of the ones that I am proudest of. So, in my day-to-day life, people know me as a guy who looks a little bit haggard because of how I stay up so late often, and my eyes are worn down because I'm up until 4 in the morning, haha wee. And I happen to have a birth defect that has actually left me with about it's left me with less than 10 teeth in my mouth entirely. And On my bottom jaw, I have next to no teeth, period. So because of that, I look very, let's say, non-standard. I look very different than the average person. And one day in high school, I was kind of just chilling with somebody during class one day, just kind of gossiping about whatever. We were talking about death as teenagers are wont to do. And then I make this one joke of, we're all dying slowly on the inside, because hashtag just emo kid things. And then this girl, in the most sincere voice, turns to me and she says, "Oh my god, you're not dying, are you?" And I'm just like, "No, not really. Why?" And then she says to me, in complete sincerity, "Oh my god, thank god, I thought you had cancer." And I collapse on the floor laughing. Because there is one thing with me where my sense of humor, you have to just hit me so hard out of left field in order to actually make me laugh sometimes. Like, I was in a phase back then where you could not make me laugh if you tried. I don't know what it was, but I was in a state and I could not like you guys will hear me laugh out loud now. That is a privilege that some people have never had. And boy, I just unlocked memories by accident. Haha, whoops. But like I don't even think it was angst. I think it was just like maybe it was my sense of humor was just like so beaten in that like I'd seen so much funny stuff and I was like trying so hard at night to not make noise so my mom didn't come in and be like, "Generic, go to sleep." And I'd be like, "Oh, fine, okay." But yeah, I just never laughed out loud. I never did. And like yeah, yeah, I'm glad too as well. Like it's I still kind of like am taken aback sometimes of just like, "Oh, that's how I laugh." Okay, well. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Like, oh god, I'm also just remembering how like a couple months back, maybe a few months by now actually, I actually had COVID once upon a time, and I actually I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll be fine. I've got bread. I have all the bread I. You know what? All right, thank you. Um, but like I'm still to a degree. Yeah, yeah. Like I was vaccinated, so it didn't hit me quite as hard. But I was like taken out for a few days just because of that. Um, it may give double the hunger of bread, but bread though, but bread though, it's bread. I love the bread. It's Wonder Bread. Okay. But yeah, I remember like getting used to some of the stuff with my voice and everything. Like after I got hit with COVID, and I mean hit, like my voice was just destroyed for a while. Like one of the things about me is that I pride myself on being what I like to call a amateur voice actor because boy am I an amateur. In at least in the fact that like I haven't done anything professionally with it. But if I do it right, I can do voices pretty well. Wow. Um, Caught COVID. We were fully updated on vaccination. Somehow I didn't get it. Glad I didn't, but sad for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you got a helmet. Ah, nice. Um, but when I came down with COVID and after I recovered from it, there was a stage where my voice just was not back. I had this like clump in my throat that I just couldn't shake for the life of me, and the thing just wouldn't budge. It was stuck in there good, and Like, it just destroyed my voice for a while. I just couldn't do the sounds that I wanted to, and I was heartbroken by that. I like if my voice stayed destroyed. This was like before like I really hit working on my 2.0 model here and everything else. So like if I had continued having lost my voice, then like I may very well have just like decided not to carry through with any of this because I feel like if I didn't have that kind of vocal control anymore and I couldn't really maintain that, then like I feel like that'd be like a part of what I consider to be one of the better aspects of myself that would just be gone. And that'd be horrifically demoralizing to me. Like now I can do like these. It's me, Mario. Like okay, that was like a 6 or a 7. That wasn't perfect. Like, but I can also like kind of do a Hank Hill impression. Like, God dang it, that boy ain't right. And I can do some other voices like that. And back then, like my throat was just destroyed, and I just couldn't do it anymore. And my I was so demoralized by that because like one of the things with me is I also oh god oh god Pokemon, I don't know what's going on, but Godspeed. But I very much like having the ability to make people laugh. If I can make somebody smile, that makes my day a bit better every single time. Cave opening, giant crevice? I guess so. Meanwhile, I'm out here just planting more bread. But I've always really liked making people laugh and making people smile and all that. It sounds cheesy as the devil, but that's kind of just the way that I am. And yeah, planting bread. I mean, it'll be bread some point. Not now, obviously, but like it'll be bread. A 4 chunk cave girth wise. I don't know how I feel about the girth of a cave, but you know, sure, let's use that term. But I feel like if I lost the voice acting ability, then I would lose part of that ability to make people laugh, and that would just that would just wreck me a little bit. Grana, Grana, that's too sweet. Stop, stop. I'm making jokes to stop myself from feeling because I don't like feeling for some reason. Oh, how could you? Seriously though, that's very flattering to hear. Thank you. That means a lot. It really does. And thank you too, Pokemon. Like it's it's really nice that I can do that for people. Like it it really brightens my day. And like did someone say giant crevice? Ryan, do not make me set you up a counter in here. I will set up a counter in here if I have to. Either way, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Lost in the Earth-ussy. Don't call it that. I hate the term Earth-ussy. Oh my god. How many times has that been said tonight? At least once. At least once. I don't know what it is with Pokemon and Ryan. They both love talking about penis. Add one to the counter. But, like, I actually remember how, because paranoia, I'm not going to say which community, but if you know, you know. Also, wait a minute, did I only made this 3 wide over here for some reason. Why did I do that? But, in this one community, I'm kind of, to a degree, known for making memes, and I'm still proud of some of those stinkers. Like I will look back on some of that and I'll be like, how did I come up with that? What? I keep busting my hose. Either way, welcome in, Vivi. You don't do anything, Vivi. I mean, like, I know that I've kind of like ran out of places to go with memes anymore. No memes, no buildings. Like, look, okay. About buildings, at least. In here, in this Minecraft, like, I'm gonna make a whole building out of a chunk of hay. Like, good God. And yeah, like, like, Vivi, I'm not like pumping myself up that much, am I? Like, I'm not like, oh man, like, I'm not like, oh, I'm not. In my excellence, I have bestowed upon the common masses. No, I'm just like, I did a thing. I did a little thing over here, and I think that's like, that's something. And I was building to a point, Vivi, and then you come in here, start throwing shade. Either way, I don't know if I said it already, because haha, brain go burr, but hello and welcome in. I hope you are having a great night. Or day, time zone. Welcome. Welcome. You got mail. All right. Um, but what I was building to was like, in this community, I wonder which one. Again, I'm not going to say because paranoia, and I'm kind of weird about ethics and all that because I don't understand literally anything. In other words, brain go burr, social anxiety, I suppose. Let me see. Per- Perpetual arrogance toward my very being. I am always gazing upon you. That statement just makes me fear. Like, if I look out my window right now, are you gonna be right? Are you gonna be there, Vivi? Because if so, I am afraid. I just like kick on my outside light and I just see a little slime sitting there, just like, hello there, generic. I see you're being cocky, are we? And I'm just like, no, Vivi, no, please, no, please, spare me. Stop afflicting the in the presence of Vivi. You're safe, right? I suppose, maybe. I have no idea. But like, what I was building to saying was like, I made some memes and I made people laugh, and in like the first iteration of my lore video, uh, I don't know what's going on, but okay, what happened, Pokemon? What's going on? Why are you yelling? Um, a shipwreck? Weird. No, he just found a thing, is all. But either way, that is neat. I don't think I've ever explored a shipwreck before. But yeah, making those memes like it like made some like okay, I don't know if I should say must save for VIP. Ugh, Godspeed, Ryan. No. Oh, you didn't explore the shipwreck because you're too busy with your hose and bread. You know, my hose. What can I say? I just love my hose and their buns. The buns they give way to. I mean, but like I can tell with those memes I made some people's day better, and that in the first iteration of my lore video, like I was going to make that like that was going to be prominently like a part of that. Like some of the Discord messages that I'd saw, like that legitimately like made my week. Like, there's this one person who is in that community who, if you know him well, you know him as Movie Cowboy, because that man is a treasure. And, like, I still laugh. Like, one of the things that he said was, generic, I beg you, just once, miss. And that lives in my mind rent free. That comment will always be in the back of my head because that not only made my day, not only made my week, not only made my month, but when I read it, I could not stop laughing myself. Like that was the best. Just like imagining like Tex just like grabbing me by the shoulder, shaking me, generic, calm down. You don't have to go this hard. Please. You're going to kill somebody one day. And I'm just like, I make funny. Oh god. Like so ultimately point is I like making people laugh. It really brightens up my day, but also actually I have pork chop. We're always watching, generic. Watching. Viewing. Waiting. Always. Always. Thank you for the hydrate, Vivi. And thank you for the stretch. You know, I'm going the whole 9 yards with this one. I'm actually going to get up real quick. Left. And holding it because pain, but why not? Right. Okay, and up. Yeah. Did that basically in the reverse order of normal, but frankly, oh well. Choices have been made. I'm not holding my seeds. Which ordinarily I don't know why guys would be holding their seeds, but you know, that kind of just is like a flex sometimes, I guess, you know? I think? I'm not sure. I don't understand human culture. I have my moments where I say things that are... I have my moments where I say things that are just like very, 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 very gentle in a manner of speaking. And then I come in and curse stuff like that. Like, good God. Gently palm the seeds. Caress them slowly. Feel them in the palm of your hand and let the texture sink in. Oh, so not curse 24/7? Not always. There will be moments where I'm just like casually just kind of hanging around and I'll have the most cursed thought ever and then I'm just like, oh god, why? But not always cursed. I know that when I was playing Sonic Frontiers, or making the title for it rather, I very like okay. The title that I chose for that stream was Beat Feet. I don't think I know that character. But I almost called it Beat Feet, not Meat. It is November. Except I don't think that... I don't think Twitch would have liked that. I'm not sure. I think they might have come down and bonked me if I did that. Just like, what the heck is this guy doing? He's talking about, well, he says not to beat your meat, but he's kind of bringing it up. That's a bit weird. Let's all point and laugh at him. Now then. I wonder, what else is there to be done? I say that when I know full well, but... Details, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pam. Don't worry about it, G. I am going to get myself shot if I keep talking like that. Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, dude, Stop. And I'll be like, I think I'm quirky. And I am, but not necessarily in the good way. Treasure? You found treasure? Excellent. Let the spoils of war be yours, that we may prosper evermore. Or something. I like saying words with an overly dramatic flair. Yes, Grenna? Actually. Hmm. For a second, I thought, like, I should have a, like, do this voice, or try to do this voice redeem, and then, I don't know. Your single untilled square by the water, it bothers me. I think I know the one that you're talking about. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You, you mean this one? You mean this one right here? That one? This little stinker? This little feller? I see. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I had to, I'm sorry. It's like, stop it. Stop it. How dare you? I will show you up for your insolence. I'll get you, Turner. And yes, my Mr. Crocker impression is also one that I'm oddly proud of. The sussiest ocean ruins I've ever seen. Huh. Well, alright then. Uh, okay, I have a question. How did that grass block get up there? I'm going to move on now. Pokemon, I don't know if you've noticed, but I have no idea where you are. So you say run, I say what? Can't hear you. Too far. Did Nenderman leave you a present? Possibly. Just kind of like made a local like a wonder of the world kind of deal where it's just like, okay, how did that happen? Like, what, through what circumstances did this suddenly occur? I wonder. It's one donation of a grass block from the gods. A grass block from the gods, you say? Excellent, most excellent, yes. Their blessing shall serve us well. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm not really sure. Well, I guess we have that. If we want it. Bountiful harvests. Yes. That shall serve my purposes excellently. Blessed be the grass block in the tree. May it rain prosperity upon us evermore. And I'll put that there. And then I need to get more torches. I ran out. Actually, hold up. Hold up. We'll put that in there, we'll put that in there. And then, we're gonna put that in there as well. And good enough. You may be scared, but your fear is temporary. You shall conquer it. You shall make it yours. And you shall rise above it. But nothing may stop you. Or something like that, I'm not entirely sure. You see, I would go hold him, but I don't. Oh, he's here. Okay. Well, there's that problem solved. Hello. We must save my family. Oh, you got some chicken, did you? Oh, cod. Okay. You see, when you say that word, I get confused. I hope you realize. Look. Oh? What is that, actually? Huh. Hard candy. Reading. Huh. You know, I can imagine that makes a conduit. Oh, I think I've heard of conduits, but I've never actually, like, messed with them. Could be aquamarine. I sincerely have no idea. After a while, I just kind of stopped following the updates. Also, I don't have an axe. I ought to fix that. Also, that creeper explosion was bigger than I anticipated. I'm also just suddenly remembering how people have said certain things about my voice that live in my head rent-free, like how I sound like my vocal... Wait, no, I did have an axe! Oh my god, brain. I can't view my own inventory. I can't keep it updated. Same thing with knowledge of the game. Updates are not filed away into the memories. Yep. Actually, that reminds me. There's this one game I'm kind of like waiting to see get updated more that's called V Rising. I really like enjoyed that game for a good while when I played it, but I want to get back into it. It's just I kind of feel like it may be better if I had somebody to play that with. Yeah, V Rising was good. That was fun. Like I actually played on this one server that that was run by it was run like okay, not four VTubers, but like a number of VTubers were on there and fell off after the update stopped rolling out. Like they huh. I'm making choices. Like I think they're like still kind of updating stuff, but it could have like I don't know if it's I felt like if I was going to break the block, cruel and unusual NPC, oh, it's a good game still, but it had its prime. Fair enough, but like I feel like they're I think I've seen them like actually continue to update it. It's just like very slow going because game development in general can be a very slow and iterative process of just like, okay, we pushed out an update now for 5 months to pass, and then we'll put out the next update, and then like another year to pass, and then the next update. Because it is an early access, so that does kind of have an influence on how things progress with it. But I like want to play that with somebody on stream. I just don't know who. And even if I did, I'd be like, haha, social paranoia. I can't ask. There's no way I could ask. Because brain is afraid. For no good reason. Random lightning strike spawned a skeleton trap right by the house. That would be interesting. You can ask, you are strong. Well, I mean, I can, but like, I don't know. Like, I know like the worst thing that can really happen. Okay, the worst thing that can happen is like, they'll say no, think I'm weird, and like be constantly shifty-eyed around me from then on. But also, pardon me, I was kind of in the middle of something, you punk. But also, hi. I don't like this situation. I'm going to run inside, so if you'll pardon me, see you later, bye. Okay. Like, I mean, understandable, but also, like, okay, here's the way that my brain kind of reads it. The worst thing that can happen, reasonably at least, because nobody's gonna be like throw a fit, try to get me canceled or anything for just like asking a question. Oh God, why did I jinx it? Indeed, I guess like good God. But like brain. If I think you're weird from asking to play a game, then music was canceling you. Thank you, Vivi. All right. Honestly, it's better to happen sooner rather than later. So, frankly, by all means, you're not that copy pasta. I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Yeah. See. Okay. Yeah, we got it all squared away. All right. Perfect. But like, well, okay. So the worst thing that can reasonably happen is that like they say no and then they are like kind of awkward around me from then on. And I kind of don't like it when people are awkward around me because that's awkward. Haha. Then after that, the next worst thing that could happen, just one level up from that, in that it's better, is that like just that it like they would just say no and then that would be the end of it. So rationally, like I realize it's more likely going to fall into that latter camp of just like it being like, oh no, can't really, oh well, and then we move on. But also, there is the fear of everything below that, so I'm like, ha 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 ha, ah, God, oh no. Logically and rationally, yes, the worst is no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, there's a couple of people that I would really want to reach out, but next step is a yes, but not being able to schedule something. Yes, that too. There's also definitely that. But one way or another, like, I don't know. Like, I just get very paranoid about, like, I want to be sure that I'm doing and saying the right things. Like, I don't know. Sleep quick. You're not back, are you? Oh, wait, no, no, that message was, I thought that, like, that 1 out of 2 people sleeping was, like, from me trying to sleep. Alright, cool. Alright. Greta, you are very much not wrong. And there's, like, more ways than one that I can, like... How many creepers are there around here? My God! Oh, that's lovely. Well... I saw 4 total. That's... Need a cat, probably. 1K blocks out trying to find a village. Oh, God. That's an 07 to you, boy, because my God, that is a long distance. Yep. To be fair, Grona, you're, like, not really, like... You're probably not, like, on, like, like, alert awareness like I am. So, like... Yeah, there were, like, a couple back over here a minute ago, but... Yeah, I guess they just pieced out. And frankly, I am not going to... I'm just gonna say, alright, cool, and move on. Awareness in Minecraft is 0. Fair enough. Alright, let me actually just... You know, it's going to make no sense. People are going to ask me why for the 1 block. But the people who know will know that it happened for a good reason. That was because the wall got detonated. As a player and a viewer. Oh. Fair enough, but I just like to say it's like a skill like anything else. It just needs practice is all. Actually, now we have potatoes. I could also try to farm those too. But yeah, like, rationally, I do know that, like, with a number of things, it's best to just ask and, like, partly just like for the sake of doing it, and oh, aren't you asking us to play V Rising? Do it. Like, you can do it, not do it. Okay. Um, like, yeah, like, I can and I ought to, and I very well might. It's just like, again, like, brain paranoia. Like, oh god, I forgot what one of the things I was gonna say is, but like it's better to ask like partially, oh yeah, partially just to know, and like partially just to like get it out of the way. Something I bug you about when I see you go live then. You know, honestly, I can't entirely knock it. Can't you right click? Well, I think that's like a modded thing. Because like I'm right clicking right now and it does absolutely nothing. So it's either like a modded thing or like a plugin thing, but it's something that is not in stock Minecraft. For whatever funny little reason. Um, but yeah, in multiple respects, there's thought Mojang was cool. You know, you would think that like of course like the company that makes one of the most popular video games of all time would be cool, right? Then surprisingly, no, of course nobody's cool in these days. Especially not somebody who's under Microsoft. But yeah. Oh, hello. Prince Darian L. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Like, what were you playing Far Cry Primal? Also, thank you again for the raid. Um, I'm still getting used to like getting rated in general. So like my brain doesn't exactly know what to say when that happens sometimes yet. But welcome in. Thank you again for the yeah. Like I was saying, social paranoia. I have no idea what to say sometimes. But again, thank you. The raid means a lot. Um, but yeah, like I was gonna say, um, yeah, like I know for a number of stuff, it's best to like just thank you, Ryan. At this rate, I'm going to start keeping a calendar. Do you need me to set you another? Nah. Do I need to set up another counter for you, Ryan? Because if I have to, I will do it. And I don't think that you want that. I mean, you are streaming. All right, you know what? 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 I'm not going to hold you to anything because it's for me. However, counter Ryan counter me. And then we're gonna set it to 2, given the fact that you have set it twice so far. As soon as my job actually pays you. Fair enough. Hope your financial situation's like gotten better from like last time I heard about it, because I worry, man. I know you're getting by given the fact that you're here, but like again, just want people to be in a good spot, you know? But yeah, like I was like my brain keeps circling around the topic of like I know that I should just like ask people about certain things just to like have it be done and all that. But yep, paranoia. That is all I have to say about it. Like And I realize I'm talking to myself in circles. But that's how the paranoia works. It creeps your way in, and then it's just like, oh hey, we're here now. And whenever you start thinking about that topic, I'm going to say, hey, you remember when you think about this topic? Remember I mentioned this, and then I'm just like, oh hey, cool, thank you. I really needed to hear that today. No, I didn't, but okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave that block up there. I am just gonna leave that up there. And yeah, it is the paranoia, but well, $20 an hour, 50 cents a mile for my new job. Just waiting for my first paycheck. Fair enough. Lick your weenus. You know what? I don't think I will. I really don't think I will. Until you tell me it's annoying and I'll bug you asking you if you want to play V Rising. Yeah, I have a couple of people in mind, actually, both of which I immensely enjoy hanging out with, but also both of which I have some degree of trepidation about because I'm just like, oh, they're both so cool, and I want to hang out with them, and we're already friendly enough, but I don't know. Also, you did. No, 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 no. Oh, the tree. Whoops. Oh well. Actually. Oh God, I had an idea just now. Oh God, I had an idea. I had an idea. Ryan, Ryan, I don't think that's an option. I don't think that's an option. I really don't. What we can do, actually, I want to see what happens now. Why is there no village? There's never a village when you want there to be. It's always it it's like a desire detector. You want it to happen, it's just not gonna even get close. And Ryan, first off, there is the obvious. Chad's gotten surprisingly more cursed. I wasn't even here. Yeah, I don't know how, but I happened to run with just the wrong crowds. And yep, I will. If chat doesn't get weird, I will make it weird eventually. Also, weird flex. Oh boy, Vivi, tell us what you got. We are here for that. But I say wrong crowds as a joke, but oh boy. Oh my god. Pokemon, I'm going to allow this through, but also, why? Also, Ryan, that's another one for the counter. I'm just gonna keep my phone up over here. It Pokemon, I'm gonna allow that, but it may be better if you don't just spout that off in chat. I was like, dang, I show up in generic, says I'm in the wrong. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I say, yeah, like I said, that's the paranoia kicking in again because I'm just like, oh hey, I said something that was like a little bit, a little bit goofy, and then I'm like, oh hey, I said something weird, and then now people are just like, oh, I don't know about that generic guy, and I'm just like, oh okay. Oh, it's even better. Is the wig toggle just a woggle? Not exactly. After paranoia, I must. You can try. You are very much allowed to try. Lush cave of all lush caves. Ah, whack. Um. Also, please start. Actually, yes, I completely spaced that. Thank you for saying it again so that I could remember to, because if I didn't remember to, then I was going to forget, which is obvious, but frankly, it needs restating because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of yammering on for the sake of it, and I am confused as my general state of being. God. Also, Ryan, I laugh how you say that, and I'm just like, I look over slowly at your founder's badge, and I internally laugh. Doing the redeems too, by the way. Fair enough. Honestly, I appreciate those. Because nice reminders are, fittingly enough, nice. Like, yeah, like I keep thinking about it now. God, Greta, you've already wormed your way into starting with the non-existence of a head badge. You know, that might be one in the future that I'll have to implement. Because people calling me adorable, and they're probably gonna like have a rise in demand of that, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, well, here we go. I don't entirely understand. Okay, I sort of understand why people call me adorable, but I don't exactly. I don't know. Either way. If you'll pardon me, I'm having an aneurysm. I'm lying, but also, oh my god. Let's go, future head pats! Something like that, I don't know. Were you calling me a worm? No? I don't believe I was calling you a worm. I don't see a reason why I would. Oh, I said you were worming into my head. Because, like, now I'm just thinking about it, I'm just like, okay, yeah, there are, like, two people who, like, I want to do gaming stuff with, but also brain. Yeah, when it's unfinished because I went about no head pats, yeah. I also need to get the Twitch integrated throwing system at some point. And I refuse to say the other way, much how, like, I refuse to say GUI as GUI, because GUI is a friggin' adjective, not a noun. Ryan? It wasn't you, but I appreciate the sentiment. Although I feel like the way that you said that is something else entirely. And what, Vivi? I'll be honest, you're not teaching me anything? I didn't expect that I was. Because frankly, I don't know anything, and if I don't know anything, how am I supposed to teach others? I just remembered I have a tutorial video that I've been working on, and I still haven't finished the script for that. And I need to at some point. But, oops. That's a joke because I don't stream anymore. Fair enough. Either way. Out loud said GUI is gooing me out. It's so uncomfortable. Yup. Because, again, GUI is not a noun, it is an adjective. Oh yeah, I was messing with the GUI. Ew, don't talk about that on stream. How could you? That is gross. But like, yeah, it just sounds wrong. It just sounds wrong. Both in the ew and in the no, that's incorrect manner. GUI is just as fast as saying GUI. Actually, I feel like it may be a little bit slower, at least in the way that my brain kind of reads it, but that does not mean that I'm complaining by any measure. Like, again, I would rather say GUI than GUI. But, you do the syllables? No, but, like, legitimately, when I say I feel like it's a little longer, it's purely just because of, like, brain feel, I guess. That dark and grim GUI. The dark and gooey chasms that lie beneath the castle. Or something like that. Like... no... Ah, God. I'm also just remembering the one time that I tried to play Darkest Dungeon on stream, and that was too much of a thinky game for me. I think you untapped a discomfort for in you. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I will say it less. Not saying I'll stop, but I'll say it less. But, yeah, Darkest Dungeon was like way too much of a thinky game for me for doing it on stream. Thanks. I appreciate it. It'd be better if you just stopped, but thanks. I tease, I tease. Um, but yeah, thinking about those people who I'd want to invite, like, it would have to be like, V-Rising is a long game. So I think that it would also Compass, nice. Um, like I played that game for hold up. I played that game for 70 hours and I got like maybe 2/3 of the way through before I just up and left the server because one, it was dead, and two, I had other things going on. Um, and also because I left the server for like a week, that meant the base that I had, because that game has like a kind of like, oh, if you don't upkeep it, then clearly you don't need it kind of deal. And because of that, well, that castle of mine is probably dead now. So, yay. But, yeah, like, that game is long. So, frankly, like, I would want to have it be somebody that, like, or I'd at least have to tell them that, like, it would be, like, a consistent thing. Or at the very least, if it's not, like, every week, then it's, like, it's going to, whatchamacallit? If it's not once a week, then it would just, like, take a really, really long time for us to get to the end of it. And that would also have to depend on, like, if they even like the game. So, there is also that. But, either way. It also might not even, like, be V-Rising that I wind up playing that with somebody. Like, could also wind up just playing some other random game, but I wouldn't know what that is off the top of my head. Although I feel like there's something that, like, came up in my head rather recently that, like, I was tempted to mention, but I have no recollection anymore because, whoop! Brain go burr, thoughts go by, I go, oh well. I don't know what's going on. That's the end of the statement. We are raking in the wheat so far, though. Like, that's not to say it's going as fast as it could be, but we are raking it in. It varies. Like, at least I will tend to do a 2-hour stream. I can see we're creeping up on 3 hours, which is honestly, like, time kind of crept away from me. Like, I wasn't expecting to, like, I feel like this went faster than I expected. But, yeah, it really depends. Like, I was about to say, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I was considering it, but then I may be glad I could throw around weird comments and help speed up 3 hours. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Like, of course, if people are lurking, then by all means, I already appreciate people being here, but I also do appreciate like people like keeping me engaged, and giving me something to yammer at that isn't just like me making whatever random joke pops into my head. So that it's like it's a bit more of a consistent through line, other than just like random topic my brain goes over here, random topic my brain goes over here, etc., etc. Always have stupid questions and comments. I can help. Well, I wouldn't call them stupid, but I appreciate you chatting. But yeah, I was gonna say like I can stream a fair while some days, and like granted, my voice may, I say may because I have no idea. Like sometimes I'll feel perfectly fine, other times I will feel like my throat can't move. But I think I can afford to run my voice a bit longer than normal because I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow because of XYZ random detail. Yeah. I'm not gonna like kill my throat. Like, if I wanted to kill my throat, I would do like a Batman impression and I'd make it super grindy and it would be horrific and it would sound painful just from the sound of it. But yeah, like Joker, every other day. But like, it'd be a little bit like that actually, roughly. Joker. But just like the college humor Joker, like good God. Um, but yeah, if I like, actually, yeah, there's like a whole other topic about my voice that like is kind of weird in a sense that I can like double back to in a minute. But basically, as long as I'm not doing that, and as long as I'm like pacing my breathing properly, because I feel like the only reason why I was really getting lightheaded before was just like a lack of like proper like making sure I have enough air in my lungs to actually keep myself from feeling lightheaded. Um, Other than that, I feel like I can go on a fair while. Although that being said, I haven't like gauged like a soft limit of like how long I should go on, but also thank you for the hydrate. Also, the hydrates are probably actually also helping. So you may very well be extending the stream right now. Oh, hello.
Oh, I hate it when I break 2 blocks instead of one. Oh, I didn't want to, and then it resets its progress, and then I start crying a little.
I was joking about that last part. God, what was that one like? What was that one like random YouTube video? Like, oh, they pushed me down the stairs and bonked me on the head. They took my Microsoft Dinosaur CD and cut me up all over my body. I need to memorize that one day. I need to make a point of of memorizing random videos on the internet. Yeah, like you know what? Hold up. We're gonna have a tangent. I'm gonna put myself in the house and I'm gonna have a tangent real quick. Thank you, Ryan. This is just gonna be a running gag, isn't it? Where every time you say that, I will say thank you, Ryan, in the exact same manner. Reach over my phone and click it up by one. All right, let me see here. Oh my God. Thank you for the 100 bits. You know, okay. Because you gave me 100 bits, which should translate to $1 already, I will be kind and not count that one. But my God, man. Huh. Tempted as I am to go on a tangent on a tangent. What was it? Funny IT support call Microsoft Dinosaur CD. Funny tech support prank call. That's what it was. Okay. Free $1 piece. You know, Ryan, why do I not doubt that? That does sound like something that you would have as your name. Okay, so let me window capture. Web browser. Alright, we're gonna smack that right about yeah. And then we're gonna just pull a quick transform, fit the screen. There we go. So, this, I don't know who Nathan Baker is, but he was the one that uploaded this, and then,
Good afternoon, Claire's Technical Support. This is Bob. Could I get your last name, please?
Yes, my last name is Smith.
And what is your first name, please?
First name is Jack.
Yes, sir. And how can I help you?
Jack
Well,
Smith.
see, I bought my
God,
copy
right.
of Claris Works, and I put it on my machine at work.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't up on a server or anything like that.
Right.
Let me
And
make it a
I
little
went
louder.
downstairs for some raisins. And I came back up and my office was just splattered with blood and urine, and my manager was standing in front of me with his pants down,
Yeah.
and everyone surrounded me in a big circle and punched me in the mouth and kicked me in the groinal crotchable area there.
Oh, gosh.
And then they took all the install discs and tried to, shove them up my ass.
I
They
understand.
did a full clean custom install on me, you better believe it.
It sounds like they did,
They
yeah.
told me I was a little baby and poked
Sounds
me
like they
in the
did, yeah.
made me choke and cry.
Uh-oh.
Then they broke up my little Microsoft Dinosaur CD into little pieces and cut me up all over my body.
Yeah.
And then they found a box with Microsoft Excel and they shoved it right at my ass and bumped me on the head.
Sounds pretty tough.
So I need help.
Okay, how can I help you?
Well, I just told you my story.
Okay.
Isn't there someone you can call or something like that?
Yeah, what was
It's a big fucking joke to you, isn't it?
What are you, I'm sorry, what are you speaking
Yes.
about?
What?
Yes,
I
they
just told
did.
you.
Did you need some help
Yes,
with
they
Claire's
did.
work?
Yes, I do.
And how can I help you with that?
I can't print.
Okay, you can't print?
I can't print. Oh, the fact that he cracked at the end. The fact that he couldn't hold it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what happens. This is what happens when I laugh hard, okay? like like I'll just like suck up air, but like I'll still be trying to laugh. So that I can't print. Oh god, wait, this. Oh god, hold. Car commercial, polar bear, ice, yeah, falls, yeah. This, I love this. I haven't thought about it in a while, but oh my god, this.
I wore the wrong socks. I wore the wrong socks. I did get to ride a bear once.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't.
Wait, which one was it?
Like, my cheeks hurt, but that's it. What's going on over there? Whoa.
Hello.
Have you tried the hot dogs here?
Have you tried the hot dogs? Hi guys, thank you for the hydrate. The 3 hydrates, 4 hydrates. Okay, well, I see. Whoop.
Needless to say, I didn't get my deposit back.
Ooh. Whoops.
Grow like me. I guarantee nothing.
I've never been kissed by a gopher before. And Wiper Mitsubishi's a proud sponsor.
Well,
of the
Dice, you made me run out of water. I forgot about that one. Oh god. An innocent pat on the back leads to nothing but disaster. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. I almost want to switch to just doing this for a little while. I almost want to. Oh god. I shouldn't though. Alright, if I don't see any videos right up at the top here that I'm... Okay, yeah, no, yeah. I have no idea. I'm moving on. Also, why swimsuit? Also, actually, you don't hold it. I really like this person's animations. They... Okay. Alright, well... They do some pretty good, like, Blender animation jokes type stuff, but, like, yeah, details, whatever. Jaden Subathon started? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me close out of that. Close out of that. Yeah. I'm also going to be right back. Because, actually, hold it. Actually, you know, I'm going to be right back. But while I'm out, we're just gonna. I can't type. I'm going to run and get more water for just a moment. But while I do that, I'm going to put on a song that shouldn't be DMCA, but it is fun. It is needlessly fun, and I don't know why. Hold on, it was... Yep, here it is. Let me see here. Window capture. Actually, wait. Oh, that was what I had set to that. Okay.
Hello.
Thank you, random advertisement. I could not care. We are going to have this play just for the kick of it. And what is it exactly? Well, that's a good question because it's not showing up. There we go. Well, okay. Oh, it's hidden. There we go. So, this is a mashup of the opening of How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift and Life Will Change from Persona 5. Enjoy. Okay, that's it. That's all you get for now. I, however, will post this in here on the chance that somebody is interested. Oops. You didn't see that. I mean, frankly, it's not really going to be much harm that you did, but you still didn't see that. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, like, yeah, there's nothing here that's particular. Yeah, there's nothing bad here. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. All right. There we go. Now then, now that I have water, was tabbed out. Well, fair enough. What did I miss? Basically, I just went to get water, and while I did, I played a song. More or less. Let me think here. I'm going to need more chests, because we are out of space. Not even we are out of space. Made a sign for your bed? Uh-oh. Do not yeah, you know what? That's very fair. That's a very fair sign. Just that I'm playing DBD. Fair enough. God, the time that I put into Dead by Daylight. Oh boy. I put way too much time into Dead by Daylight. Like, I am not really good at that game, but I am decent. And people have started I just started seeing using so much of the meta that I'm just like, okay, whatever. But it's a fun game. I'm like almost tempted to like I think wouldn't actually like another idea that would be cool would be like if used to end matches in 3 minutes with the spirits. And yes, there is a meta. There's certain perks, and then there's like survivors like looping and all that. Which, oh wait, actually I should delete that because I don't need it. But think brain think. Oh. Thank you, Ryan. But yeah, like they'll have their ways of just like completely just making, well, okay, not completely. It makes the game more difficult than possibly what the developers intended. And it's definitely more than I like to deal with sometimes, so gonna hop off here, need to rest in your footages. Ah, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Take care, rest well, and well, take care and rest well, yeah. And again, I realize that you can't really like rush it, but like I hope your foot feels better soon, man. Like yeesh. I see you over there. Now then, okay, I'm safe for the time being. Oh? Huh. Well. What are these? Berries? Huh. You can't tell me what to do. Also, that weirdly enough didn't. Okay, there we go. This one coming in. That one did.
Hello, creeper.
I wish for you to not be in my territory. You guys saw none of that. I didn't almost die. What are you talking about?
Ow. How could you do this to me?
I appreciate the help. Bone meal those? You need cats, yeah. Yeah, like, that said, I don't know where to find them, and I don't know if I don't know if actually I have a bunch of bone on me. You know what? Sure. Oh. Oh. Neat. Kind of an amalgamation, but nice. Pokemon has infallible most troubles. Maybe the cats are extremely far. Maybe. Also have moss? I don't even know what to use that for. Actually, wait a tick. You know, hmm. You know, I had a moment of like, huh, I wonder, but, uh, social paranoia. Also, berries. Sweet berries. Chocolate? Chocolate? When does the apocalypse begin? Ideally soon. Ideally very soon. Smithers, call the hounds. Wait, what? Boomulon. Oh, hi.
Oh. Weird. Very weird. Well.
Also, you can try to fight my paranoia, Grena, but, also, yeah, that was very much on the left side, like, yeah. Pillagers? Oh, yeah, pillagers. Well. Oops. Well, I guess we're fighting this now. Oh, well, You fiend! I would fight you were I trying not to pick up his items. There we go. That'll work. Oh, come on, Jip! You should have had that. Like, I am upset for you. That, you had that. Oh, man, like, okay, I tried to help. Like, this... Villagers are good? Oh, well, alright. The more you know. I suppose I shall tag along. But yeah, like... I'm going to say that there is somebody that is online on Discord that I am considering trying to pull into my shenanigans. However, Brango Burr. Also, I am miles from here. You cannot attack me anymore, you fiendish fiend. No, bad omen. Yeah, I think that I could be wrong, but I think that happens with the banner guys. At least I think maybe I don't know. Make Brango extra burn. You know what? You mean this banner? Most likely, yes. Most likely. I think all that Bad Omen really does is, like, if you find a village, then pillagers attack it, but other than that... Causes a raid, yes, that. Look, maybe needs a milk drink. Yeah, I don't think we've seen any cows around, actually. Wonder we can find some. Excuse you? Was that necessary? God's sake. On the bright side, I've got plenty of wheat. That was freedom of fight. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't knock it. Slaughter. When did I get this grass block? I do not understand, and I shall place it here for no appropriate reason whatsoever. Another stretch, huh? Okay, well, here we go. Yep. Yep. That was the poor Enderman's grass. Oh, yes, okay. Big map? Okay, well. Make it extra stretchy. Ooh! I'll even, like, rotate my spine a bit, swiveling around in my chair and all. I don't know, like... That counts, right? I think? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, let's go. You went overkill? Oh, like the map is too big now? Is that what it is? Oh boy. You know, okay. Um... Never mind. I'm having a paranoia. They're chill, but I also have paranoia. A shenanigan message. I almost did, in a manner of speaking. Yes, Greta, I am aware. Also. Alright. Wait a minute. What? Uh, uh, what? Uh, it, uh, it's a skylight. Actually, hold it. And perfect. Thank you, Ryan. It's another one for the counter. God's sake. Alright, I'm going to send them a message. No, other that message. I'm working on it. Ah, God, thank you, paranoia. Okay, let me see. Um, God, why are you guys chanting penis now? Oh, oh. See you later and take care, Pokemon. Hope you rest super well. Feel better soon and all that, yeah? Like, the way that I said that sounds... Oh, thank you, Ryan. But, like... But seriously, Pokemon, rest well, feel better soon. And once that cast, or whatever it is, comes off, then itch your foot darn well. Is this what it's like to be a leader of a noble order? I don't think so, Ryan. I'm not gonna lie. But you know I've been wrong before, so frankly, what can I say? You know, let me put it more as like an invitation than a request, because I was saying it as more of a request as this for a second ago. Okay, and I think that's fine. Sure. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's sent, and now I feel mildly afraid. Also, you know, in Pokemon's honor, I will take one poisonous potato and eat it in his name. Thank you. Also, just to get a bit of hunger going. Any second now. You know, that'll also help me get the hunger going. Also, hello. Haha, ho ho, hee hee. Victorian ghost child knocked on the door again. Oh no. Oh hey, I didn't get poisoned. Neat. Well, see, now let me pull up Discord on my phone instead of eat another. Well, at the very least, right now I don't have another. Hold up. Oh. Let me see here. Okay. And let me be on this page, and there we go. Okay. So now I can just glance over at my phone instead of having to alt-tab. Stomach hurts, so I'm not going to play by watching my phone. Fair enough. I was leaving you anonymous, but... but here we are. But either way, by all means, rest well, and yeah, like, enjoy the quote-unquote show, because frankly, I am pulling a stupid. An intentional stupid, mind you, but I am pulling a stupid. Yeah, my inventory is feeling full. Good God. Too much junk in that trunk. Also, I'm having a sorting moment because I can. Also, the heart of the sea. F anime. Well, my stomach keeps trying to murder me. You know, I would like to know as well. If I could take the personification of your stomach and not harm you, but just beat it into actually making sense, then that would be something that I'd be considering right about now. Ah, God. I'm organizing more than I reasonably should, aren't I? Inventory is reflecting your paranoia brain. Yes, yes, it is, as a matter of fact. Just like everything has to be the way that I think it should be, or else I'm doing something wrong. Anyway. Hashtag panic laughs. Get you a dude who will beat your digestive system. Fluff, if you need me to do that, give me a call. I will be there anytime. Pardon me as I crack my knuckles. One day I need to get hand tracking because I want to express with hands, and I can't do that yet. Wait, heck. Jam this garbage in there. Jam this sort of garbage in there. Actually, I can just do that. Show Fluff your sign. Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's the obvious joke here. However, I will state I put my bed down first. I did not invite this. Just shooting down Pokemon hard, just like, hey, I'm not the one who put the beds together. I'm sorry. Okay, analyzation. Analyzing things slow. Say something rude but true, Fluff. As I've told that story today, I can say this. Somebody once thought I was a cancer patient and I laughed it off. You are free to say whatever you like. Okay, well, I didn't think that would be caught by Automod, but frankly, here we are. That house is so ugly. Only 2 blocks out. Yes, because frankly, I do not know how to build. I am a heathen. I am a horrifically heatheny heathen because I have no visual creativity understanding in my brain. Like design, like character design, you can see that like I have a little bit of that. And there's like a bit more that like I have planned for future. That's right, it's called Google. Okay, fair enough. Alright. I also am lazy, so that also doesn't help. Story generic. Build us a vacation resort by the beach? Huh. The only reason why I have a front window over here is because it got blown up. And I had, of the, what was it? Of the 5 blocks that need to be replaced, I had 4. So I was like, you know what? I'm not getting more wood. Blop there. Good. Oh yeah, I also have a sunroof because I forgot to fill in that last block. I am good at this game. I'm lying through my very sparse teeth. Okay. 1 block window, my lordy poor man. Yeah. Surprise date, the surprise skylight. Woohoo! How fanciful. Goodness gracious me. You know what? That'll be fine. Alright. Also, there's more bread to be had. And thus I shall have it. Oops.
Oh no, I took it away early.
Oops, did that again, or... Do yourself like that, your space teeth are... Look. Sparse play. You haven't seen my teeth.
So therefore, you are technically not allowed to comment.
I'm sorry, I'm messing around. But, either way. Yes, it is time to breed the bread. How you all doing tonight? We're, breeding bread. The way I know how. Just picking it up, putting it back down, letting it rise on up. Beautiful. Greta! 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 Stop. I haven't. I don't believe you have, because I haven't exactly taken a picture of my teeth and put it on the internet. Like, at most, you know, like, some random facts that I've said about them, but other than that, like, it stands to reason that nobody should know anything about my teeth. Oh boy, like, the photo of Ryan, I never sent you a photo of myself. I never did. I know, because part of the reason why I am VTubing instead of being a flesh tuber is because I have a very, very distinctive face and head. Fluff, you do not want that. Trust me when I say you do not want that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Has that not happened? No, it has not happened yet, and I frankly do not believe that I'm going to be revealing my teeth. Like, God's sake. It was one thing when I sent Fluff hand pics, but, oh boy. Revealing me. Yeah, like, the least, cool, trend of just like, oh yeah, oh my. It must be in the wrong timeline again. Let's go with that, sure. I also still do not know where you scrounged up that picture of, like, me saying, oh yeah, we can do it. Like, because frankly, $100 per tooth for tooth. Look, like I said, I have less than 10. So frankly, you're going to be going under $1,000, which frankly, at least you know your price range. However, the fact of that remains that I cannot see a reason why you would really want that. So many angles on those hand pics. Fluff, the one thing with that though, that's only the backside of my hands. I still haven't shown you the palms. Does that entice you? Are you interested? If you have palms, look, I wasn't thinking about it at the time. I was just like, Fluff is asking for hand pictures. Okay, I guess I can do that. And then like I was sitting in my on my college campus, just kind of like laughing as I was doing it, just like, okay, well, I guess I'm. You know what, Fluff? I guess I do need to do something, don't I? I guess I do, huh? I guess after stream, or maybe during it, I don't know, I'm going to have to take some more pictures. Although, frankly, I can't really see the reasoning for doing, like, the multiple angles again. Because, look, with the backside of the hand, that's one thing. Also, I'm not being very efficient, am I? Or, like, I'm hitting the ones that I don't mean to, is what I mean. Thank you for the hydrate, Grenna, and also, I don't know how to process the fact that you're talking about how excellent my cuticles are. And I'm just like, how did we get here? I'm gonna pretend that was booze. Okay, you say we broke him. That's not broken. This is just confused. This is just rather confused. Like, honestly, I don't even care anymore. I'm just like, I don't care if it's fully done or not. I'm just like, okay, well, okay. I immediately proved myself wrong. Mentioned handpicks. This is okay. You know what? You're not wrong. However, the fact remains that I do not understand why that kind of just like I don't understand why the topic had momentum from me talking about my teeth. Fluffstar complimenting. Look, Pokemon, we don't need to give him ideas. We really don't. We really, sincerely do not need to give him ideas. Swag, bro. Also, you pride yourself in being rarely wrong. Well, it's a good talent to have. Ain't got no teeth? Huh. Seriously? Dang. Alright, well. Thanks for coming in here showing me up. Thanks, of course, yeah. Also, listen to that sound real quick. I don't know how to feel about that sound. I have to make choices. Also, you got implants, fake teeth? Yep, that is more or less where I almost was at. But frankly, I'm also like, no. Because those were uncomfortable for me, and we never really got to the point where they were comfortable, so... And then life got busy, and then I stopped going to the dentist for that, because I couldn't find the freaking time. It sounds cool. Like you mean the implant thing? Oh, the sound of the berries, yeah. It sounds interesting, I'll say that. I'm not... I listen to that sound, and all I can hear is the meme of, and pardon me for saying it like this, but, like... That's what good pussy sounds like, or whatever the freak that meme is. Like, I don't know, but, like... Like, that's all I can think of. That's all I can think of when I hear that. And I'm just like... who on the most of... Yeah, I reach a fluff. It took me a minute, but I figured out what you were getting at. I have so many seeds and so few places to put it. All right. Like I made the joke of earlier, I'm slowly... Sounds like twigs, bro. I will also state that I know nothing. I've said it 1,000 times to Neo, and I will say it 1,000 times more because it holds true still, but I am the most virgin-y virgin that you may ever meet. Ryan, I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't know if I want the help. I really don't know about that. So this is where we're going, huh? This is where we're going with this? Look past the bushes, like, oh, yeah. Oh. I didn't want to plant more, believe it or not. Okay, you know what? Hold it. Okay. What I'm gonna do, just to make for easier retrieval. Okay. There. I don't... Nah. Whatever. There. Good. And we're just gonna stick the rest of these in here because, I don't know. Do I look like I know things? Because I shouldn't. I was accidentally planting my seed everywhere. What can I say? I have that problem sometimes. Right, I want to probably sleep. Never mind. I don't need sleep. That excited about the book. I need a second. I need a second. I legitimately need a second. Oh my god. Okay. No. You're fine, Greta. You're fine. Pokemon. You know, I can't really fault you for the joke, because that is the joke. However... Oh my god, okay. What am I doing? God, brain. Pokemon's making me cry. Fair enough. You get no seconds, we now know how... No, look. Have I ever admitted to doing the bushes? No. I'm making jokes. I am making jokes. I have recently joked about having massive testicles so large that they dip into the water. However, that is not the case. They do not exist. I have no balls. As demonstrated from the everything about me. Now, also, actually, I need to start stashing away wheat. Or hay. What up? Am I allowed to breathe? That's a great question. Honestly, I don't know how I can answer. Because if I say yes, I mean, well, fair. Like, that's what you would expect. But if I say no, oh boy. Things have gone wrong. Boy. Like, good God. Also, just gonna plop that there because I can. God. So far, I've had jokes during the stream of where I have huge testicles, no testicles, and that I have premature ejaculation issues, which I can say as much as I would love to, that I don't have that. But this is the internet, and people are going to think what they may. And also, because Fluff called me a twink recently, I can say that's another thing under my belt. The generic is doing the breeding for. I don't think I'm fit for that. I think unless they put a paper bag over my head, they would just be like, huh. We got to the self-punching under the belt jokes. I see. After so long of trying not to make them, I have finally broken. Here's the high school tell me it's overrated. What's the paper bag for? For my face. That was the joke, okay? Like I said, I'm VTubing for a reason. And this is a depressing fact. This is a depressing story. But, like, legitimately, when I was a little kid and I looked at myself in the mirror for the first time, I thought I was an alien. Nose is bleeding. Well, Godspeed. And I hope that stops soon. Because, oh my god. Also, it's cute, everyone will be jealous. I don't think that cute's the word. I don't think it is. I'll be dead honest. Bag is to hold up his massive test. Okay, hold it. You know, that would stop the issue from having them dip into the toilet water. Because frankly, after I have a horrible day at Taco Bell, and I just absolutely empty out my intestines in there, and just get all of the dookie all over my nuts, if I can keep it from getting that way, that would make it so much better. So you know what? I guess I'm investing in paper bags now. Android intestines are afflicted by Taco Bell. Let's go with that, sure. They're made to be extremely realistic. I don't know how I feel about me saying that my intestines were made to be very realistic. Because I feel like that implies that other things were also made to be very realistic. And I fear, given the conversation topics that we have been on. Also, actually, I may want to move these over a bit, actually. Yeah, that's an interesting factoid there, generic. Let their A2s just room to Tampa. Is it super absorbent? I'm no expert, but I would hope it's super absorbent. Yeah, I hope you're okay too, because, like, good God. I know I've had my nosebleeds, but I don't know how bad they've been. Although another funny little story that I happen to remember is, what was it? Like, it's made for soaking up blood, that's why I keep them on me. You know what, fair. I can't exactly knock it. I can't knock it. But I just remembered how, like, you know what? Equally fair. Equally, if not more fair. Yeah, also, I should expand the farm out a bit more. Because I can. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now then, okay. You farming fiend? Yes. I am a fiend, and I shall continue to be as such for as long as I see a need. A need to seed. Okay. Ah, God. Well, that's it. It's comfortable having it up your nose. I will say that much. Yeah, you know what? I can't exactly bring myself to doubt that, you know? That sounds pretty accurate. I can wholeheartedly believe that. But, I remember how one time, as a kid, I was at my dad's, and I was sleeping in his bed by myself for whatever weird reason, I don't know why. Because I was, like, 5 at the time, probably. And I remember how, like, I have a very, like, active nose. My nostrils are just like, hey, you think things are going fine? You think you're having a good day? Let's fix that for you. And I tended to have, like, a very congested, very runny nose. So, what was happening this one night was my nose was feeling especially runny. And I was in the dark, I was young, I was gross, I didn't know better. And I was just kind of wiping whatever came out of my nose wherever. Because I was a kid, I was stupid. And after, like, let's say 10 minutes, you know, hold on, seeing one of these nosebleeds with a face cam, leaks from my eyes since my sinuses are messed up. Oh, God. Yikes. Yeah, it sounds horrific. Hope you feel better soon. I hope that stops and mends well. Ugh. But yeah, so what happened was after like 10 minutes of me having this mystery fluid coming out of my nose and wiping it absolutely everywhere, I was like, okay, you know what? This is not stopping. I hate to do this because I'm young and a moron, So I'm gonna go and see if I can get this to stop in the bathroom now. I got up, I turned the lights on. I forget if I went and took care of it or if I just like turned around. But regardless, I looked back to where I was laying my head down, and there was blood everywhere. I had a nosebleed, and I had been unknowingly wiping it all over the place. And I do mean all over the place. It was almost like if you took a water balloon and just like it just suddenly swelled and popped. And God, and I'm just thinking about the other time that like when I was that young that I ever had like an incident involving blood. Yeah, like the only other thing I can think about that like, and this is more in the realm of like childhood injury, quote unquote. I was perfectly fine actually, but like I can technically say that I was in an accident as a child. However, legitimately all I remember was my dad driving, things going wrong, shall we say, and then being taken home and then being wiped down by my mom. That was literally all that I remember happening. So I went to wake up to see my brother, though, and he had a nosebleed all over his pillow, and it was freaky scary to see. Yep. Related to that, if I get a bad nosebleed because my body hates me, so sometimes I'll be sitting there with a fountain of blood coming out of my face. Yep. If I do pass out, have a good rest of stream, because passing out due to blood loss is never going to end perfectly. Well, ideally, you're not going to pass out at all. Ideally, it'll stop and you'll be conscious and able to do things, but, like, take care. If you have to, lie down and just be careful, okay? Just rest well. Also, hello. Now then, let me see. So then, yeah. The bleeding seems to have stopped. I'm drinking water and laying down just in case. Yes. Both of those are good ideas. Plus, you dehydrate faster than most people anyways. Yeah. Yeah, just knowing what things can or do in some manner go wrong and, like, accounting for that's definitely a good idea. Especially about now. Also, Grenna, thank you for the stretch. I will do that in just a second. Also, there we go. Okay. Now then. Yep. And to the right. And up. Yep. Okay. Okay. Here for the stretching and hydrating. Fair enough. It is helpful. Scarlet and Violet is out in EST now. Yeah. Like, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get that. Won't get for 10 more days. Oh yeah, you said you ordered it from France, was it? For the Steelbook? Crying in PST. Yeah, like... Yeah, I still have to, like, go back and play more Arceus. Kind of just because, really. That was supposed to come out at the same time for the whole US. Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking they were going to do, like, a simultaneous release, like they tend to do with, like, most other, like, big name stuff. So it's kind of surprising that they're not. Nope, midnight release. Huh. Well. Hmm. Anyway, I ordered physical. Fair. God, like, I'm trying to think, like, if there's... I can't think if there's any other games I'm, like, excited for to come out right now. And all I can really think of is Sea of Stars, which I've already got a... I've actually got two, for. Two codes for. And then I have, then there's that new Danganronpa-esque game that's coming out. What was it? Mystery Detective Archives? Something Detective Archives, I think. Or something Mystery Archives. Something, I don't know. But point is, it's very Danganronpa, and I'm like, huh? Okay, I think I've... You don't know, I can keep expanding. I can keep expanding. And I will keep expanding. It's so dry I have to wash them out every time I have bad nosebleed. Ah. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Sounds just, ugh. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Let me see here. Deformed teardrops. Yeah, the human body is a weird thing. Like, the most that I can really say for myself is that, like... So, my condition that I have is relatively minor. Well, okay, moderate. It's more moderate than anything else. If it were minor, it kind of just wouldn't be there. It would kind of just be a latent thing, but that would mostly be if well, I believe if it was, I believe it would be a latent thing if I were born female, possibly. Because it's like one of those, like, hereditary things, but, so, the condition that I have, ectodermal dysplasia, which I would not recommend looking up, by the way. Purely just for the fact of the Google search results are going to be slightly nightmare fuel. But that's just because they took a picture of a kid and they blacked out his eyes and it's all like... It's for anonymity and all that, but like, oh boy, it's creepy looking. But, yeah, my condition leaves me with, as I've mentioned, fewer teeth, and it also is the reason why in my early 20s, I have very little hair. And that's why, actually, why I was like, between like my more night owl, yeah, yep, I said not to Google it, and you did, so yep. All I can say is, indeed. But, so basically the main symptoms of that I have are that I have less teeth, I have less hair, and I cannot sweat in most places on my body. And the reason why I say most is because sometimes, if I'm very hot or if I'm, I suppose, very cold, because it's happened recently, I can sweat in my feet and nothing else. Other than that, my body is bone dry. Especially the bones. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm not talking about the actual bones, I'm talking about the other ones. Ha 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 ha. But, yeah, like, it, like, as far as like how it's been managed, it. Thank you, Ryan. And yes, that was the joke. I was saying boner without the R because ha 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 funny joke. But yeah, like as far as managing it, never mind, Ryan, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. But as far as managing my symptoms has been, it's oh wait, right. I did this out of order. I did this horrifically out of order. Creeping up to VIP slowly but surely. You'll get there. I know you're gonna get there. But as far as managing the symptoms went, the only things that we really one had to do, two could do, were getting me stuff for my mouth like dentures and partial plates and retain and all that other fun random stuff. I don't know why I tried to sleep. It's midday. And other than that, just managing my body temperature because I was ready to embrace the bed. I was ready to just plop down and be done. Do you know because you know, or do you know because you know? I know because it's you. I know because it's you that you will set a goal and you will get there. But the only things that like I could just like all I could do is just try to manage my body temperature and strangely enough eating hasn't really been a problem for me considering the lack of teeth and all that, but still. Also, yes, so much hoeing. Using my hose so much that they just can't help but break. My hose just can't handle all the pressure from how hard I work them. Okay. Also, actually, I just remembered I was going to yammer on about my voice. And I never did. Well, okay, I was gonna yammer on about how it's funny. Like, I feel to a degree like part of the reason maybe why I'm more adept at voice acting, quote unquote. Like, I don't know if adept is the right word, but like why I have less hesitation to do that as compared to like singing, because God no. Me singing, not today, that's for sure. That's for very sure. But, like, as a kid, I was also doing funny voices back then to try to make people laugh. But also, I feel like bad singing buddy, more or less. Stop chanting and focus on breathing and drinking water. My head go wee. Yes, do rest, hydrate, lie down, and feel better, okay? Because you're losing a lot of you're okay, I say apparently. You're definitely losing a lot of blood. So you gotta take care of yourself for that. Just rest well and feel better soon, yeah? But like I feel like get rest. Get rest, Pokemon. God's sake. Stop trying to fluster me. Go take care of yourself, alright? But yeah, like oh god, there was like a VR chat karaoke meetup a while back that I went to. And like the day before, they're just like, "Hey, Generic, you gonna sing? You gonna sing? Huh? You gonna sing?" And I'm just like, "No, of course not." Uh, but also, you say Pokemon can't resist my cuteness. The way that that is phrased makes me have several questions. However, I'm simply going to move on. Pretty sure I'm tone deaf by listening anyway. Fair enough. Like, that's definitely... That's definitely better than how I do it, which is just don't. The most I have done, and I feel like I have to admit this in a way, the most I've done is, like, sing on my own, and, like, and I have to admit this too, I find myself somehow legally required to admit this, but I did actually, like, quote-unquote make a couple of, like, song covers. So there is that. However, the fact remains that I'm just like, me sing? No, 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 no. And Fluff heard that. And, boy. And the question has been asked. Naturally. I'm sorry I had to do that for the joke. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Music theory teachers complimented me during sight singing was what I can transpose my voice really well, meaning I never harmonize with whatever note you... Fluff? Okay, look. You cannot, like, look. You can't take money at me for anything, Fluff. I'm not letting you. If you even try throwing money at me, I will throw it right back. Possibly with interest. I'm not offering... Love. While we're on stream? Goodness gracious me. Okay, you know what? Okay, you guys wanted to know how to break me? That's how you break me. You guys wanna have a class about that? You wanna have a master class? You just ask Fluff. You just ask Fluff, and he will write it all down in a lovely itemized list. Fluff, do not write me blank checks. Do not write me blank checks. That is a horrible idea. Why would you do that? I'm not okay right now. I already did. Okay. I am spinning in my chair because I don't know how to deal. I don't know how to even hold cards. I will try to be a dealer at times, and yet I will completely mess it up because I don't know how to shuffle the cards correctly. I've never known how to shuffle cards correctly. I've tried, but that doesn't mean that I've gotten anywhere even remotely close to succeeding. Anyways, how's your guys' day going? Look, Fluff, I will send you them later. I will, okay, wait, oh god, I actually have to ask myself how many there are. Hold on, okay. So there's that one that's basically just... There's that one which basically is as good as deleted because there's no way on this earth that I'm even... Like, that one was just miserable. God, what was it? There was King, there was... I think there was only... Yes, I think it's 3. I think it's 3 total. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Yes. Yes, I did do King. Yes, I in fact did. And that, oh my god. I will say though, in retrospect, I think I didn't do what I did with the latter 2 songs. And that was, I didn't level out the audio. I still have the files, so I can go back and level out the audio. So that's a thing. And I suppose I'm going to do that now. Because frankly... If you'll excuse me, I'm having a moment over here. Oh, in Japanese. Because I am a weeb, and I have done pronunciations of things because I is has brain and do things because am quirk. Am very quirk. I don't know if you can tell right now, Fluff, but I think you're giving me an aneurysm. Don't get me wrong, I am smiling the whole time. However... And I think I still have most of the lyrics memorized, too. One day? Does today not count? Oh. Ryan? Do not. I'd say... Oh, God. But, Thank you, Ryan. Another one for the counter. You know what? I am going to take a shot of water for free because, dear God. Like I said, Fluff can make a freaking masterclass. Pokemon? I can handle that. I can send them the Fluff as well, but like whatever works, but either way. This is what I want to do to my desk right now. I just want to crawl under it and hide because frankly, I don't know what's going on and I kind of fear and I'm smiling, I'm happy, don't get me wrong, but also Did you guys see the game last night? Okay. God. Yeah, actually, come to think, speaking of head pat redeems and how to possibly get them integrated, I actually know someone I may ask for that cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, stares at Fluff's general direction. Although I think I'm going to leave out the sound bites from that because, frankly, I don't need myself going, who's the best boy? I will not add a maid dress. Like, do I look like I can have a maid dress just kind of casually added? Does that appear to be something that I can do with relative ease? I don't think so. Sorry, I just went full Dane Cook. You actually can't. Wait, okay, well, okay, there has to be like a maid redress free asset on the model mic. Okay, well, you know, comes with the base model maker. Ah, well, I see about that. Although actually, one little excuse though that I can technically use. It's not a very good excuse, and I may very well end up doing it anyway. But is that I don't know how to, or even if it's possible to change models or aspect of the model in VC face. I just don't know how that works, or if there's another program actually that can do that better. Especially considering that like I want to have like emotive, like I want to have reactions, like actually like I want to not necessarily always be a static man with always static expressions and always static, always static. But at the very least, I know that I can do like what was it? Control Shift. I can't tell if it's working or not. All right, hold up. Hold. Wait, nope, that's not it. Expression settings. Sorry. Control Shift F1. Okay. So then, yeah. So I do have. I actually even like have the expressions like kind of pulled in a little bit, but because they can look a little unnatural, like you're going like a bit too far into the grin. Like I would swear that this, if the smile was a bit bigger when I'm talking, it would be clipping like absolute mad. And frankly, that isn't exactly the best thing. You can imagine why. But like yeah, I don't know. I feel like there has to be a way that you can like do a certain amount of stuff with it, like because like even just the wig toggle or like the gender like if I can even just like do it just for like the what's it called brain. What am I thinking of? Yeah, if I can even just have like a hotkey just to switch to a specific model, that would already like do so much of the heavy lifting. But other than that, the only other way I can think to do it would be if there was like a way to switch out the like aspects of the model, like either turn on or off the hair, switch out the outfit. Also, haha, I made it expensive, so giggle giggle tee hee. Although that said, I'm going to shut my mouth before I say something I shouldn't, but need to sleep. Good night. See you later and have a great night, Ryan. Rest well, dude. Let me see here. Thank you, Ryan. Had to squeeze one more out, didn't you? And yes, I did phrase it like that for a good reason. Ha 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 ha. One more penis for the road. Because frankly, why not? But, yeah, I have no idea. Like, I can imagine that that would be, like, possible, but I can't even talk properly sometimes. Excuse me, one more. And that's another one to the counter. You're making it too easy, Ryan. Like, oh my god. Like, you're just like, hey, you know what? Hey, generic, penis. Hey, generic, guess what else, penis? And I'm just like, okay, you don't have to keep saying it, but sure, let's go with that. Why not? Oh, I almost missed that one. Forgotten to upload your thank you. Uphold your thank you. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, Ryan. There we go. Also, wait, here we go. I don't know when it got undone, but well, it's done again. Dun 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 dun. My brain is not working. I don't know what I am doing right now. I have no idea. And this is why I shouldn't think. Yes. Why is there not a can status? A Pokemon Adorable Hook cute counter eventually. That would be too high. That would be way too high. That would be ungodly high. Also, I don't know how to look at things. Okay, higher than Froggy Ribbits. Oh god. Oh god. That, oh no, that, I can almost see that too. That's the scary thing. Oh god. I almost outed myself. I almost said or XYZ, and then I'm like, I don't think we need a counter for that, because that would also get really high. Pokemon, you're giving me mixed, you're giving me mixed feelings over here. And yes, I would love it if I could organize. Yeah, actually, hold up. You know what? This is a chest organization stream now, lads. Okay. Let's have blocks up top. Eat the hard candy. You mean this? I have the funniest inkling that it's rare, and because of that, I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. No.
He has to save the hard candy for later. It's very rare. Yeah. That's why I thought. So yeah, I'm gonna save it. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I am just letting that sink in. Because frankly, the truth of the matter is that I have no idea what I am doing. And I have to be honest, I am still thinking about that whole blank check thing. And I'm still not sure how to process that. And if Fluff is here, he might be internally gloating right now. The rarest component to making a conduit, which allows for infinite water breathing within range of it. Nice. I can't say that I would immediately find like a use for that, but God. I'm not going to say what, and anybody who happens to know had best not spoil it either. However, I will say that I am excited for a thing as well. What thing it may happen to be, I will leave to your imaginations, because depending on XYZ, many of you may not even know what it is, but still. Yeah, I think that's almost all the blocks. XYZ was a mystery to me. Now that's a rhyme. I see you over there, Pokemon. I see you. I see you being smug. Okay, I couldn't hold the bit. Okay, well, clearly you couldn't either. Okay, wait, did I actually, like, move the door down there for some reason? Man, who would have thought that being OCD... Bleh, who would have thought that being or having OCD would be time-consuming? I don't know even how to speak words properly, so frankly, you know what, this is close enough. That's as close as I'm going to get. I will, like, put all the flowers on that row at least, though. Because I can. Words are difficult, thinking is difficult, existing is difficult. Nothing makes sense, everything is scary. I want to go and hide under the covers. Not that kind, Pokemon, but you know what? Let's go with that. Actually, I'm going to retract that statement because frankly it makes it sound like I'm wanting it, and I'm not. One of these days, I don't know what is going to happen, but it's going to happen. And boy, am I gonna be confused then. Like a cute...
Why do you people do this to me? How could you?
I don't know why, but I feel like there was something weirdly John Mulaney about that. How could you do this to me? God, I just remembered I have like almost the whole Delta Airlines bit stuck in my head. We'll book a ticket on some garbage airline. I don't use one, so let's make one up. Let's call it Delta Airlines. So we book a ticket. So we book a flight on Delta Airlines. Walk up to the desk. Walk up to the gate, and it's just like. Did I mention that I'm a liar? Apparently, because apparently I am. Walk up to the gate, and it's like we're delayed 9 hours. And I'm like, okay, and then I go to the bathroom, and then I come back out, and then I go, any updates? And they go, yeah, we took off when you were in the bathroom, because we hate you. Now here's a meal ticket, doesn't work, go fetch! And I go, okay. And I walk over to the Wolfgang Puck Express, and then I go, can I have a sandwich, please? And they go, no! And I go, okay. And they go, you're a little fat girl, aren't you? And I go, no. And they go, say it! And I go, I'm a little fat girl. And then I walk over to the Delta Help Desk, which is an oxymoron, and I say, can I go home on a plane, please? And they go, no. In fact, we're going to frame you for murder, and you're going to go to jail for 30 years. And I go, why are you doing this to me? And they go, because we're Delta Airlines, and life is a f***ing nightmare. Meanwhile, if my girlfriend were there, she would just say, let's see if Southwest has any flights. So it's better. I told you that it's in my head. I told you. I think I also have the new in town bit somewhere in there. Excuse me. I wish I had the whole salt and pepper diner bit in there. I wish. That slayed me the first few times I saw it. Oh, God. I also remember a weird amount of... I say that when I remember very little of it. But I remember certain bits of Jeff Dunham's Spark of Insanity oddly well. Like with Walter when they're talking about the weather. Just like... Talking about how, like, insane, like, weather is, and, like, in, like, say, Florida. And then, like, Walter's just like, natives are hanging off the palm trees as a tornado's going, "Whoa, we love it here!" Meanwhile, like, up in, like, I don't know, was it Minnesota? They're just, like, slowly freezing. They're just like, we love it here. We're a hardy people. And I sincerely wonder why I do the things I do. I don't know why. When I was younger, yes, I saw that man's show before I was a teenager. I saw that when I was like 10. That was well before when I probably should have seen it, but boy did I see it. And God, I was quoting some of that stuff for ages. I still do. For no good reason. Like, I remember, like, one of my favorite couple of bits from that was just, like... Oh, it was with Walter, and he was just like, I think my house is haunted. Why's that? My wife lives there. I open up the front door and all I hear is, get out. Then with Ahmed, talking about the Prius. That is not a car, that is a lunchbox. Or back with Walter when, like, they were talking about the weather again and they were talking about earthquakes. And they're just like, oh, the last one hit at a really bad time. Not 10 seconds before it hit, I told my grandson to pull my finger. He pulled off hard and half the neighborhood fell down. Kid hasn't come near me since. I crack my knuckles, he goes diving under the couch. Can you tell that I've seen that show too many times? Can you tell? Oddly enough, I feel like that was like another... My man Jeff is a funny guy like this spork once. You know? I don't doubt it. And somehow, you saying that made me think of Sir Jose Jalapeno Stick. Today's show is brought to you by the sound... Then after so long of them ragging on the Prius in that show, hey, wouldn't it be funny if the show was sponsored by Toyota? Like I said, I have seen that show too many times. And then I watched, like, one of his later movies and I didn't laugh once. Like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Spark of Insanity will get right to my funny bone, but, like, the latest stuff, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know about this Jeff guy anymore. Also. God. I keep thinking about Fluff in that blank check, and I keep fearing. I keep not knowing... I realize that that's not a now thing, that's a later thing. But also... Oh god. Fluff has said at one point that quote-unquote dumb Fluff is going to come out to play at some point. I phrased that weird, but let's not pay attention to that. But, when that happens, I may be in trouble. I may be in deep trouble. Meanwhile, he's still, like, here and lurking, and he's probably just, like, smiling to himself, like, and I'm just like, And as a random showcase of how nonsensical my random mind is, I thought, okay, what would be a good non sequitur to just completely pull myself away from this entire topic? And then I thought, the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets harder as it continues. Line up at the start. Like, what is my brain on? Not the Pacer. God. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't odd know. I don't zero know, because that's a third case that most people don't consider. I have asthma too, no running for me, yep.
As the kids say, relatable. Please, mister, can I sit out this time? Oh, if I run too much, I'm going to be hacking up a lung during math class.
You get out there, Billy. You run as fast as your little legs will take you.
Okay. Oh, not again.
The test gets faster every time you hear this sound. Oh, hey, that registered that time.
I like making fart
fate noises. I'm going to pretend that I understand how words work. You can't hear it, but I'm clapping to myself. I'm just slowly, at an irregular rhythm, clapping to myself. Some days, I don't know how to deal. We've already been over this. Thank you for the hydrate, Grenna. Okay. Now then, back to our regularly scheduled whatever the heck this is. Alright, what I'm gonna do, because I don't think that this is going to be... Like this will take care of itself. One way or another, I am getting my wheat. And if you'll pardon me, I have to put my seeds away real quick. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to say in that voice that I have to unload them into this chest. I'm not going to say it with that. But rest assured, the thought was made. Okay, so while it's not going to be the best or like necessarily a quote-unquote fun adventure, I do believe I should be trying to find resources. Because, you know, that would be handy. Pokemon, I can almost sense that you're waiting the day that you're waiting for the day that there is the generic NPC NSFW art. I can tell. I can tell. And I fear the day that it exists. Alright, let's just dump out everything in here, because frankly, why not? I'm taking a stack of bread with me, because frankly, that's just a requirement. Alright, I'm gonna need new tools. I'm gonna need torches, I'm gonna need... Well, I'll make as many torches as I can from this, because frankly, why not? Dump the sticks back in. I'll be there, waiting, watching. Oh yeah, I did. I got you, Grinner. I know that I was like busy yammering on, and I was like, and then I was like, okay, time for the hydrate. So yeah, I got you. Good. Good Pokemon. Do that. Become hydrate. I'm gonna need a new sword, and I'm going to need nothing else, I think. I think I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. Become hydrate. Supposed to be modern right now, so watching 2 streams is a lot from small brain. Yep, I know the feeling. Painfully well. Painfully. Like, there was one stream, or there was one day recently where there was like these 2 streamers, and I hate to miss their streams because they are some of my favorite streamers. And they were going at the same time, and I was like, I want to keep up with the conversations and everything in both. But also, I am a sap. And one day I will pay dearly for that. I will pay very dearly indeed. This will be fine, probably. Probably. Actually, wait. You know, I can get more torches, so I'm gonna get more torches. Now then... Bada bing! And I almost wonder where I got that from. Man, it's almost like I mentioned Animaniacs today, and that's where I got that from. Oh man. Good feathers. I haven't heard of them. No, not in all my years. Sorry, but I did mention I commissioned something for myself recently, so I have that to work with. Yeah, I did see that. Like, I think I was a bit too scatterbrained to actually comment on it. I keep doing hand gestures and taking my hand off a keyboard, and nobody's gonna see that. So, whoops. But, either way, that is definitely interesting and good to hear. Like, I'm curious to hear / see what it is once it is complete. Bread. I shall consume this bread. We shall get this bread, gamers. We shall rise as the yeast does. And we shall become one with the wheat. You know, everybody has a skill in this world. Nice. Alright, I can see that. I can respect that in every measure. Like, cave. Hello. 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 Polly want a cracker. Okay. That was probably a little rough. Little rough to listen to. Therefore, I would like to sincerely apologize. Hello? Hello? Nobody? I'm just gonna kinda, you know, I'm just gonna you know, gonna kind of pull a little, you know, Now then. You know, that'll work. You know? That got caught by Automod, too. That's the funny part. Yeah, let's smack that about there. Let's smack one of these about Mia. And one of these about Mia. I realize that I'm, like, ever so close to just going, yeah. Yeah, Alright. You're not getting me to say the full line unless I get that cussing redeem. Heh ho ho hee hee. Oh, stop it. How dare you? Very rude. Also, yes, nya. Nya. Nya nya. I hear you down there. Please stop. I fear you. No, I don't. God, that was ever so close to just being courage. Like from Courage the Cowardly Dog. The things I do for love. Oh, Muriel. Okay, I'll stop. Bip. Hello, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Keeper Joe? I don't know. Wow, that unintentional rhyme. That was perfect? What was perfect? I wasn't paying attention to myself. Like the courage impression? Was that it? Was maybe I can count that, and maybe I can count that impression along. Maybe I can count that impression among the ones that I can somehow do. I don't know. Okay, so it was that. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. The things I do for love. I don't know why that's like the main line that I ever remember. God, and I just remembered how like every once in a blue moon I can do like a like at least to me at least it sounds perfect, but like a near perfect like Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. That was pretty close. I think I had the to infinity part down, but
And we're talking a big butt.
all right. I'm also remembering the time I did a Yu-Gi-Oh impersonation, which was something. Yeah, yeah.
The and beyond part kind of was it kind of fell apart a little bit. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't quite what we were going for. We'll give you a call back if we think you're right for the role.
Okay, well. Yep. Torches and many, many of them, because frankly, I ain't about any of this. I'm just like monsters on my Christian Minecraft server? No. We're here to build a community, not to engage in such barbarian combat.
Or something like that.
That's the... I see. I still have mixed feelings about the Ussy meme. In the words of Pokemon, it was strangely effective. It was super effective. Why did I say strangely? I had the line in my brain, and then I was like, you know what? No, let's edit that a little bit. Because why not?
What's the worst that could happen? I don't even know.
I will never understand that. Dangerously cheesy. Okay, that I understand. Hello? 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 Housekeeping! I laugh how I'm out here trying to make an Edward Scissorhands Scissorhands reference, and I've never even seen the movie. I've just seen the references of it.
So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back street? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on.
What a coincidence, I'm playing Minecraft. What a coincidence, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Welcome in, Jax. I hope you're having a fantastical day. And despite the voice, I meant that sincerely. I wish I knew. Also, Pokemon, I actually made that exact joke in a group chat once. I was just like, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. And I just kept doing that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until one that was near the end, and I switched out that. So, yeah. I don't know why I was about to do a hydrate when you did a stretch. I got my wires crossed. We're going up. And then to the left. And to the right. And center. Okay. Did mostly hydrates today. Maybe, but also it could just be my brain was like, a channel redeem. It's probably a hydrate. I don't know. I'm not going to bother checking, because why would I? What lies in this crevice? Nothing. I see. Well, that's depressing.
I found nothing. But quite frankly, that's fine. I didn't do that. I really did something else that was even worse. I'm going to stop right now.
If you'll pardon me, I'm going to silently make a loud coughing noise. And yes, silently. I threw my head so hard for that my headphones almost fell off. I would go deeper into the cave, Hussy. However, I only have 2 torches left. I feel like it's funny to say cursed things. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt myself. Like, I know how to be an absolute gremlin within safe limits. I think. Okay, then. Either way, and again, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, like, doing things that, like, amuse people. It just
tickles me pink sometimes.
Because, like, seeing Jex go, "Gamer, that was wild!" I'm just like,
I did a thing, hooray!
ah, yes. More wheat ripe for the harvesting. Excellent. This shall serve my purposes well. I also just remembered, speaking of things with my voice, I got sidetracked again.
So, what I was going to say back then...
I feel like one thing that I may have subconsciously done is I may be subconsciously pitch shifting my voice up. And I can't exactly say that I'm sure of why. Something in my brain was like, yes, you are going to talk like this now. This is your voice. And I was like, okay. And then I never questioned it until recently. Wait, when was that actually? I don't know. Must be a couple months ago. Maybe a few. I don't know. I'm having weird thoughts. I'm having shower thoughts, and there is no shower. My god. The only shower will be the blood of our enemies. Alright. I also laugh I do that a lot. Are you sure there's no shower? I don't think that there's a shower. There might be, but if there is, it is not... What about the shower of love? You know? Or the shower of penises. Oh, God. Okay, well, You know, I hadn't exactly considered that now that I think of it. Excuse you? Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real! Alright. But, I'm also thinking about the shower of love. And, I can take that in a very not good place. Or not correct place? You get the idea. Insert dirty joke here, haha. It's best to shower you. You know, that's why I like 2-block high houses. Because Enderman can't just barge their way in. Bada bing. Giggle giggle. Hee hee. Only take the love shower in a good way. Well, I don't know. Oh god, I thought of the worst joke. Also, Laufey, hello and welcome in and thank you for the stretch. I'm going to do that now. And I'm going to pretend that I didn't think the things that I just thought of. Hi, my big pee-pee boy. I mean... Thank you? Sorry about this. Look, Pokemon, do not apologize. You got stuff going on, yeah? So just, you gotta take care of yourself first, right? Well, this is generic. Yes, yes it is. Or, sorry. Yes, this is very generic. We are all generic here. We are generic. Alright. Anyways, Lolfy, thank you again for the stretch, because we are doing it right now. And my muscles are sending impulses up to my brain that are telling me that things sure are happening. However, that does not mean that they are enjoying it. However, I'm stretching them anyways. There we go. Ah. Why can't 9k points happen faster? It'll happen. At some point. At some point. Ah, golly. What was I thinking? Right, torches, 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 torches. I will craft all the torches I would ever need. Maybe. I think I just burned the last of my wood. Think I burned my wood, guys. How unfortunate. You know what, actually, let's empty this out first off. You know, we're even gonna move this stuff. We'll make this like the block chest, and then the other chest will be like the item chest. Close enough. So it's set to expire the day my copies of Scarlet and Violet. I cannot speak properly. I'm clapping. You guys probably can't hear that. Oh well. But also, Pokemon. If by some means that, like, you have your founder's badge is the point. So frankly, I'm basically saying you very much, like, God, I feel like no matter what I say, I'm doomed in this topic, so you know I'm just gonna drop it. But I will say, be fiscally responsible. So be a little better than me. Because I'm mildly fiscally irresponsible. Only mildly. I keep a check on it, but it is mild, and I can admit that. Only mildly. Only mildly. Oh wow, I completely missed the iron nuggets. Wow. How did I do that? Speaking of iron. Wait, did I say iron nuggets? Well, okay, there are the iron nuggets, but that being said, that wasn't exactly what we were using right now. Testicularly responsible, excuse me? I would like to think that I am responsible with my testicles, but you know what? You know what they say about assuming, right? So frankly, I shouldn't assume. I don't know what I'm doing. That is kind of a lie now, but I frankly do not care. Lolfy, appreciate the offer. I am not taking you up on it. Comes consume. Yes, that is not the saying. That is very much not the saying. I am not letting you consume the booty as though it were groceries. Sorry, I didn't say that with the right voice. I will not allow you to devour the booty as though it were groceries. I do not know why, but I feel a need, somewhere deep in my mind, to form specific forms with my hands, as I do this voice. Learning so many things this stream. Yes, we are. I also keep flashing back to something, and I still don't know how to process it. My heart. My heart can only take so much. What is there not to not? I don't know. I know that there's something that I have to do later, and if people know me well enough, they know where my head is at right now. Because when I have when something gets in my head, it's in there. It doesn't get unlodged very easily. And oh boy, I'm thinking about it again. I've said it before. I will say it again. If anybody out there wants a masterclass in how to mess with me, I can point you in the right direction. I won't, but I can. I will not for my own sanity, because if there are more people like him running around, then I am in danger. I'd be happy, but I'd be in danger. So then, let's go and harvest some wheat. Also, I think my brain is slowly turning to paste. Also, oh my god, it's like 1:20 in the morning. Well, where'll I be? You know what? We are going to go until 2 a.m. Can't wait for the redeems for head pats. Why do I not doubt that? Why do I sincerely believe that with every fiber of my being? Oh boy. I'm gonna need to ask Fluff about that, yeah. And you know, I'm thinking about, I don't know why, I'm thinking about my voice again. And like, it's funny, like for so long, I kind of just like had this be like this is like my natural tone. Like I'm not like, at the very least, I'm not exume extremely excited energy for head pat. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, like, I can kind of tell that you as a viewer are like one of the exceptionally kind ones, let's say. I know because I am also one of those. Because in Fluff's stream, I hoard points almost purely for head pats. I say almost purely. However, that is the majority of it. But yeah, like, yeah, yeah. I am having a stroke. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, we're not golfing. Put the strokes away. You're heading the bred breeding game. You know, hold on. I have to do a thing real quick. One of those two just more for stroking something. I know we're in November, but you don't necessarily have to state it. Okay, wait, no, I need to say... You know, we're gonna... My cat... You know, you're not wrong. Okay, yeah. I do have a dirty mind. I will admit that. And then, just for the sake of, like, having it on the screen... How you doing out there? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to say words. How you all doing out there tonight? Y'all feeling good? Well, I know. Our bread's feeling nice and warm. Any lonely seeds out there tonight? Looking to plant right next to another? I feel you. We're putting this song on just for you. So you all just sit back, relax, maybe drink something nice, and prepare to get dirty. Gotta clean your mind. You know what? Yeah, I could probably use some brain bleach about now. Thank you. I don't even understand what you're talking about there, Laffy. Oh god. I don't know why. Something about like being like a late night, like radio station host, just being like, how you all doing out there tonight? Like, I'm not entirely sure what to say. I kinda lost my script. Although I'm really betting that my voice is really just... I don't really know what it's doing, but I'm certain it's doing something. And you fellas out there, I hope you're having a lovely evening. Maybe drinking coffee at a nice cafe. Having a nice cinnamon roll with it. And I hope you're savoring it. Because it's been a long day. And you're worth it. So sit back, relax, and let the jazz flow right over you. This is 98.7 XKL3. God. Oh man, oh no. I almost feel like I could do that. Hello. Give me wheat. I desire wheat. God. Who is to say I have a peepee? I mean... I know I don't know. So, it was a good radio host voice, thank you. Yeah, like... I feel like I have decent improv skills, but also I know that there's a long way to go. Because after a while of me talking like this, I kind of ran out of places to go. The most I could think of was how I lost my script, and the boss man is very, very upset at me, so much so that I might get fired sometime tomorrow. But right now, that doesn't matter. So you all just sit back, kick your feet up, put on something nice on the TV, and just let it all unwind. I don't know, I'm actually like, I think I'm gonna keep this on actually, also, because that's going to be a pain and not... Or is it? Okay, there we go. But what I'm going to do is make it a bit smaller on my end. Actually... Oh, too far. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh. There we are. Right, you know what? That'll work. That'll work. That'll work nicely. God, I pulled this up as a joke, and now I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep jazz music in the background. Why not? I mean, frankly, sometimes a little jazz is all you need to just clean up your soul a little, you know? I need to stop doing that radio host voice before it sticks that way. God, I'm just remembering like the last time that I like actually had a voice like stick. Like I did it to the point where I just like couldn't stop doing it. And that was like during the height of the You Gun Knuckles meme. Actually, I feel like that might be a little loud actually. That'll probably be a bit better. But it was during like the height of You Gun Knuckles meme. I went on there when I was like making YouTube videos for some reason. And come to think, I still have like VODs to go back and put up on there. But like way back during like the height of that meme, I went into this one like VR chat lobby, and there was like a bunch of people hanging around, and I just I talk like this the entire time. Do you know the way? The way has forsaken me, my brothers. This is not the way. And eventually, like, the joke just kept going, and it kept going. And eventually I saw somebody stumble in, and like the one part of the night that I remember, other than just me saying that a lot, was this one person coming in as like an anime girl avatar, just shooting like lightning everywhere. And I was like, oh, what black magic is this? And for some reason, that memory lives rent-free in my head. Another memory that lives rent-free in my head is the time that I was at work and I found somebody's discarded underwear that was absolutely coated in the brown stuff. But that's neither here nor there. And it's definitely not there anymore. Boy, do I ever have non-sequiturs. I love it when I'm talking about a topic, and then suddenly I'm like, you know, right now, we're in, like, the idea, like, if this location, if this idea were a location, it would probably be Kentucky. Why Kentucky? Not sure. However, it's Kentucky. And then, I say, hey, you know what would be grand? If we went out to, let's say, let's pick somewhere scenic. Let's say Italy. What if we went there in the span of half a second? Why not? What's the harm in that, right? God, like, and this is why I like having so much wheat, or so many seeds planted. Because there's always something. There's always something. You know, this is really going to take ages, but this is why I said day one for this in the title. Because frankly, I know that this is absolutely absurd. And I do mean absolutely absurd. However, being someone who loves the crazy ideas, and again, I want to be the one that, like, does the stupidest thing imaginable and makes it work. You know, I'm down for it. At least I am right now. That may change. I may hate this by the end of it. Or, this could be a yearly thing for all I know. I have no idea what I'm going to do about this. Because frankly, I don't know how many exactly blocks of hay I'm going to need. But I think it would take more than this entire chest's worth of all stacks. I think. I've been wrong before. I'm surprised I've gone on this long, though. That said, I did say I was going to call it in, like, what, 25 minutes? So we're running the home stretch. God, I feel like I may try some point to... some point sooner rather than later to try to stream again. Just, like, because I enjoy streaming in the first place. And I don't know how my voice is gonna handle that. I remember the other day when I, like, streamed immediately after, well, not immediately, but, like, the day after doing another stream, like, my voice wasn't entirely in it. But that could also just be a lack of practice and all that. Not building up the muscles quite right. Mayhaps I also didn't keep them properly lubricated. Speaking of, you know what, just for the sake of it, I'm a pop a hydrate. The vocal cords are a muscle like any other, I think. Again, I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time before I say something stupid. Like... You see, I was trying to think of a nonsense word that I, like, knew was safe, I guess you could say, and I'm just like... bail, and then I was just like, you know what, let's just do that instead. That'll work. I don't know why, but is the Spanish Inquisition of random sounds. Nobody expects it. Nobody. Nobody. And no one ever will. Yeah, maybe I should get more wood. Actually, okay, I've got a good bundle of charcoal, but you know, yeah, I could probably use more wood. Oh, and those trees regrew. Very nice. I don't have any trees on me though.
Or saplings, rather. No, I don't have any saplings. Maybe we just need a little one of me. After all, I'm a sap.
Ay vey. Well, God, like I also like the music is really mellowing me out at this rate. Like, my God. Okay, well that was a change. Wasn't expecting the drums to suddenly kick in quite so hard, but you know. Also, speaking of things going hard, I realize I didn't exactly say it like that, but we're rolling with it anyway. I don't want to spoil it, but there is a song in Sonic Frontiers. If you know, you know. And it goes harder than it needs to. I was playing it a while back, and I was just like, excuse me? This is a thing? Why is this good? Why am I considering adding it to my playlist? Like, granted, it's like a little harder music than I'm used to, and a little harder than I like, but as somebody who, like, grew off of, like, that, like, Sonic T Hedgehog, like, rock and roll, emo, to a degree music, like, oh boy, that just hit the spot. It's like when you come home and you just find like a nice lasagna all pre-made for you, just laid out beautifully. And it's just seasoned with the finest spices you can imagine. And it hits every part of your tongue just right. And you're just like, oh, I want 5 weeks worth of this stuff. And then you're just like, well, I've got the one. I'll take it. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Grenna. Alright, now. I should probably use this wood to make some more charcoal. Second time I'm hearing about lasagna today. What's with this lasagna propaganda? What? I mean, I can only speak for myself, but lasagna good. Lasagna v good. I should just say very. I don't know why I said V. We're not playing Cyberpunk over here. We got nothing to do with V. And I know I sure as heck don't have a vendetta. Alright. No, I say V all the time. Okay, fair enough. Takes too long to type airy. Fair enough. I know that, like, after a certain point, with my own typing, I kind of just hit the point of just, like, not really minding how long it takes to type out things, except when case is involved, and I don't know why. Never had good lasagna, so I'm skeptical. Fair enough. It could just be one of those dishes that just, like, that you just don't vibe with, for lack of a better word. Like, I've heard some people just don't like tacos no matter what. I've heard some people just don't like... Okay, I've only heard that about tacos. But, like, it depends on the person, is ultimately the point. So frankly, like, it's not the most... It's not the craziest thing to me. I have heard stranger, especially around these parts. These back roads that most folk don't dare to go down. I've seen it all. I've seen far too much for my day. The durability on... Yep, that's almost dead, that's almost dead, that's almost dead. And this is why I'm carrying new stuff. Also, actually, I remembered. I need an iron pick. I also remembered that the stuff is in here. Brand. Another hose about to break. What a shame. Oh god. Oh god. Well, it's gotta break sooner or later. And when it does, well, I suppose it'll just be time for a new one. I feel dirty just saying that. I'm taking another sip to wash away the dirt and the filth that I just put out of my mouth. Yeah. Oy vey, okay. Rehydrate, let's go! We're gaming now, lads. Where are we dropping? Alright. Also, you know what? Actually, out of second remember curiosity. Okay, so like... I forget how low it goes. I think there's like... Let's just say 450 blocks of vertical. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, let's say. So 17 by 17 by 450. Yeah, that's going to be a metric ton of hay that I'm going to need. Now, I'm no mathematician, but that's a large number. Actually, I should get armor. I don't necessarily like using armor because I'm a heathen. However, I do respect that that's something that I should do. Also, it's nighttime. I completely spaced that. Alright, now then. Wait, no. Actually, also, that reminds me. I will take one extra piece. Because I happen to remember that shields exist, and I always never use them because, again, heathen. Okay, yeah, that's... And there we are. You're trying to go to bed during the day, mine at night. I mean, I do sleep until like noon, 1 o'clock. Not necessarily the best decision, but it's the one that I make frequently. Actually, there we go. Much more, actually, we have plenty, so you know what? And, oh, that's enough of that, so... Right, there we go. I think? Oh, normally I would not be up right now. You got in bed an hour ago, yeah. Like, the reason why I tend to be up this late, whoops, is because, partially because I have a friend who moved to Alaska. Oops, I grabbed too few. And he's like 4 hours behind me now. It's almost 11 p.m. So you're like... Almost, so you're at 10:40 something right now? Yeah, I have a friend who's like 4 hours behind me, so right now for him it would be like, what? For him it's almost 10. So yeah, I tend, well, okay, I don't necessarily tend to be up late for him, but, like, I think it was, like, because I miss hanging out with them so much that, like, I kind of started to stay up this late. You know, too many folks in EST. Yeah. East Coast born and raised. Because, oh boy. Wasn't a choice that I made, but boy oh boy is it a place to be. Time zones themselves are weird, the Earth itself is weird, existence is weird. I went in a circle. Instead of going that way, I'm gonna go this way. Yep, this is right, this is right. Time weird, life weird. Everything weird. I weird. But we already knew that. That surprises absolutely nobody. Least of all myself. Ha ha ha! You expected a normal conversation with a normal person, but it was me! Generic! There's something. Yeah. Not bad to be weird, we're all weird, yeah. Plus, normal is boring, also, I swear. I don't like that. That... I shouldn't engage with this. I very much shouldn't. And this music right here... Wait. Oh, is that what that is? Is that all? Okay, gotcha, okay. I thought that led to, like... I didn't know that it actually, like, crept through like that. Huh. Fascinating. I was like, what is this? Is this, like, an enemy thing? Uh-oh, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try this. And then I didn't have to worry about it. Their minds are mine. Ah, hello. And he does that when the world is generated, I think. You know, actually, also, fair enough. But that said, the less enemy spawns Hello? Am I ever glad that I got me an iron pick? Booyaka, baby! Oh, nice desu ne! Oh, sugoi! If only I knew the word for rare. Whatever. Oh, I could also just say, oh, lucky desu ne! Sugoi janai ka! Alright, I'll stop. I was thinking of random things that I could maybe say, and I almost went and said English is boring in Japanese, and I was like, you know what, maybe later. Maybe I'll start that flame war another time. Well, goodness gracious me.
Well, hello there.
Oh, you're challenging me. That's not the line, but you know what? Close enough. I'm not going for a 1-for-1 at this point anyways. That is a 1-block deep hole in the ground. Good for only one thing I can think of. Slowly unzips pants. Reveals cheeks. The diarrhea begins to flow. Okay, I'll stop. I forgot that shift was not sprint, and I don't know why. I feel like I'm normally pretty good at adapting to certain, control schemes. Like, I'll pick up a game, play something, and then, play something else completely different, and then I'll be able to snap between the two relatively easily, like Dying Light, for example. Like, that game is, like, the only one that I know of that has, like, the right bumper on the controller as the jump button. And yet, like, I have that wired into my head. Oh, mezurashi! Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes. Mezurashi janai ka! Eh? Yeah, I need to... I was about to say brush up. That's not correct. I need to learn more kanji. Because I know very little. Very, very little. Like... God. Like, I was about to start trying to list off, like, what kanji I know, and I'm like, no! Of course not! Like, God, no. But, yeah, I also need to, like, actually start to learn and understand how... I actually need to start learning and understanding how, like, they kind of form together, you know? Oh yeah, it will take some time. Because, like, even just for saying, like, heart, you could say, like, kokoro or shinzo, and both of those are correct, but they can also have, like, different implications to them. Like, kokoro is, like, a bit more of, like, a general term to my understanding, when shinzo is, like, a bit more, like, I want to say, like more literal, just like talking about, like, the actual thing inside your chest. I think. I could be dead wrong. That is purely based off of a hunch and nothing else. Because I'm that guy who will, like, try to learn through osmosis, and that does not necessarily work. And yet, I have at least picked up semi-decent pronunciation. Try to remember the radicals in stroke order better. Yeah. Make it faster for me to look them up. Yep. The power of Google makes things easy, but we do not always have the internet, and it does take time to look things up, so... Right, Kokoro is the metaphorical. Ah. Okay, cool. So my hunch was correct. Oh god, and actually... There's this one song that I know. What was it? Shinkai, that's what it was. Where the kanji for heart is used again, but I guess Shinzo and Shinkai. Sorry about that. Like, links are, like, I think I have it set so that links are automatically, like, taken out automatically. I say I ought to turn that off. I haven't had any issues with that yet. And frankly, like, but gshow.org, okay. Fair enough. I brain things easily. I feel like I can relate to that. Just kinda... Huh. An ink... or glow ink sac, rather. Neat. Back. Look up in Romaji, which is handy. Oh, yes, I can imagine that. Oh, boy. Yeah, like I was just saying about Shinzo and Shinkai. Like... Oh, hi. I see. Well, pardon me, I'm gonna pull one of these real quick. And you are not getting anything done. Horse armor, golden apple, coal. Also, yeah, I'm still carrying those diamonds on me, huh?
Oh boy.
But... yeah, like, I don't know. It's just the matter of... yeah. I should go back to safety, shouldn't I? I don't like that, that's for sure. Nothing like looking up, seeing little dust particles falling down, and you like, oh no! Yep, gravel and sand. I was gonna try to make a joke or a pun there, but nope, nothing came to me. The creeper's so slow it can't actually get to me. And that's just drifting downstream. And frankly, I will take that. Works for me. Okay. What I will do on the way back up, I may as well go and, actually, oh god, it's almost 2 AM. Alright, well, I did say I was gonna go until about then, so I may as well hold myself to my word. I'll just, like, make a little, like, hey, there's something over here kind of deal. Because nobody, for any other reason, would put that many torches there, right? God, I wonder who else is even on right now. It is 2 AM. I was about to try to like find a way to parkour around it. I'm like, I can afford to mine one block brain. Yoit. Haha, ho ho, hee hee.
All shall fear me, for I am quick.
I don't know why I said it like that, but you know, here we are. I don't know why I do a great number of things in my life, but you know, that's just how it happens sometimes. I also laugh how I speak so fast sometimes that I keep tripping up over my own words, and I need to slow down and enunciate. Because the alternative is that I do it wrong. Also, I don't know why, but this song sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard the song somewhere I shouldn't have. Maybe. Hard to say. But we have secured diamonds. Which, hey, that's pretty good. Well, time to take down the server. Jazzer, you shouldn't have. That just sounds like that one issue from earlier we were joking about, but frankly, nope, that wasn't it. Well, either way. And the server has been closed. Good. So then. Alright. Let me see what there is to see. Do I know anybody that is on? Hello. I happen to see a certain individual who has raided us in the past. And I do believe we are going to raid him back. So then. I don't know why I was about to do a shout out. Shout out is not what I need to do right now. So then, we're going to be raiding into an individual who goes by ReVT. Or Reese. I've still not. We all call him Re. And he sure responds to it well enough. I'm still a little unclear. I don't know. But we are raiding into Re. He's real nice, real chill. Fun to hang out and chat with. So that'll be it for me today. And Grenna, thank you for hanging around. And thank you for chatting. And thank you to everybody else who... Reese. Ah, okay, well. We're in... Yeah, fair enough, okay. Actually, yeah, yep. Okay, yep, that. I just made the mental connection. I just did. Thank you again to those who chatted. Thank you again to those who lurked. I hope you all have a great one. Take care. See you all again later, and stay wonderful. Peace out.
For me, you'll need this.